whole new world. We are doing Octopath Traveler today. I have not started up the game yet. I have never opened the game, so hopefully the game actually works when I first try it. Because otherwise, that's going to be unfortunate. So we are, in fact, doing completely blind, as per usual. I think we are in okay shape with everything. Why are you telling me to record what I just did when I'm already recording? And why are you not proper full screen? Let's see. So I've alt entered. This is just a bunch of random stuff for right now. There is no sound yet either. So hopefully this actually. So we've got sound now. Okay, we're set. So I don't know why it is that the splash screen didn't update, but that's fine. So it looks like we are set here. I am in fact going to try to get this done quickly. We're going to go through. We're going to do a new game. I have a controller. I'm going to try it. Do I have to choose things? I think that I can start as one of 8 people, question mark? Octopath, there's 8 paths, hypothetically. So who do we want to start as? Let's start as the dancer, because dancers are badass. Path Action Allure, your name is Primrose, you are a dancer. Apply your trade in the Pleasure District, oh. Well, I'm not, well. Okay then. I wasn't expecting that. You apply your trade in the Pleasure District of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are a highborn daughter of a once proud House Azelhart, an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me, but you will have... I'm an assassin dancer? Yes, please. This is, of course, appropriate because dancers in the Final Fantasy series are always based off of geisha, and geisha have a heavy association with being secret assassins. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. The words of that House Azelhart. Sounds appropriate for my assassin dancer. Am I gonna dance these people to death? Is that even me? 10 years ago. That's probably my dead dad. Who was it that died?
How it works, isn't it?
Oh, who's voice acting?
Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
Nice.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
Are you sure though?
I thought you might say something like that. Making this delightfully easy.
Your hair is too big to be standing there, Primrose.
Make sure he's dead.
Sit down.
Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done. Huh.
This is interesting because they're literally faceless. Sorry.
3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow.
I'm not sick, by the way. That's just my reflex.
1 on his left arm. 1 on his right.
Okay, I can actually see the mark of the crow, so that's cool.
And the last on his neck.
I can't actually see his. I can see this neck is less covered, but...
Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me,
Now they shall die.
and I will never forget.
So this escalated very quickly.
Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
Oh, I can. I absolutely can.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite.
Or just to be an insomniac and need
Fine.
sleep whenever
Go
you
on
can
and
get it.
keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
Okay.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing
is
but
that
a
a
kept
problem?
woman. Here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
You don't have a lot of respect for yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
So not all the dancers are assassins.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows?
Jesus.
My customers are waiting for their entertainment.
I like how he actually echoes the kept women comment directly with his speech.
A winning act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep. Bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
Okay then.
You flatter me, Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
I like her.
Ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
Yeah, that sounds totally true and not at all like exactly what she wants you to think.
What happened to your sweet little smile? Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who
He's weirdly
made you the most
confrontational right now.
sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me.
I think he's jealous. This is interesting actually, because he says at the beginning that like she's the only one here he can rely on, and that like she increased the income of this place tenfold single-handedly. And I think when he said that, it actually triggered him. Like he triggered himself by recognizing how important she is to his business. He now needs, because he has to feel superior, because a slaver, and he is a slaver must feel superior to the slaves, because otherwise how do you justify being a slaver? And so, like, intellectually, you have to justify it to yourself. And it's interesting because psychologically, I think they've done a really good job with this character. Because this seems like it comes out of nowhere, and it does from a logical perspective, but from an internal narrative perspective, I think that he literally triggered himself here, where he's just like, he can't allow the thought that she is, like, powerful and important to go unchallenged, even though he's the one who had that thought. Or maybe especially because he's the one who had that thought. So he has to reinforce that she's nothing and that he is everything. Not even necessarily to her, it's to himself, because he's a useless piece of shit.
You owe me, kitten. And I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes, Master.
I'm looking forward to killing this guy. That's gonna be a fun sequence.
Good then. Her sweet me, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber.
I like how he's a like glowing red nose.
I'll have you purr for me some more.
Primrose, it's your cue.
So
I'm
are
coming.
they also sex slaves?
Put your face back on now, kitty.
Yes, Master.
Tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the... Oh, that's interesting. Radar on the bottom right to check the area for your heading. Is time an actual thing that I have to be concerned about? Continue the story. Side story starting points. Save points are actual things. Hidden items are exclamation points. So I'm not going to dally exactly because I do think that there's a decent chance that time is of the essence here. I am, however, going to pop over here and save first, just because there's a decent chance that I'll want to. So I am level 1, which is a little strange, I'm not going to lie. But we're going to pop over here and see how things go. I don't know what type of game this is. I know it's a JRPG. It's an RPG made by Square Enix, but that doesn't really tell me anything. It could be any sort of RPG. There's a ton of them. So I don't know if it's action or tactical or normal. This way, Primrose, get a move on. I say normal. Classical would be the way to describe the turn-based kind of, or even pseudo-turn-based in the case of the ATB stuff. So I am, in fact, going to ignore everyone and just go... I'm going to loot the chest. I'm going to loot the chest, but I'm not going to talk to anyone. Because, again, I don't know if time is actually of the essence here, but I figure this gives me the highest probability of... Okay, so O does.
There you are.
Kept us waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. It better be worse that you're our best chance at getting a to eat tonight. And the customers are interesting. So this is Substage Boy.
I'm ready.
He's a kid, so he's probably somewhere between the age of 10 and 14. It's her! Did you just now notice? Because I just walked through the whole place. So I do not know if I'm going to actually have to dance. Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. The 3 marked by the crow. My once proud house fallen. I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there's no disgrace I will not endure. Apparently, losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the 3 and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your father's dead, and if he is dead, then you must dance all. I think I'm in love. How about a private show, darling? You're all too kind and too handsome, I might add. There are no women in the audience. Interesting. I wonder if they're even allowed in. Not bad, Primrose, not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems like you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. Interesting. So I need to get another pair of sandals. And it turns out that I can run. I just have to hold O, so I can do that. I'm not going to talk to anyone yet because of the nature of what is going on right now. So because of the nature of what is going on right now, I think it's sort of time sensitive, so I'm not going to talk to a bunch of random people. It's almost never relevant in video games, but it is nice when occasionally video games recognize that you have in fact done exactly what you're supposed to do. Papa, I'm gonna go and be in a play. I'll be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you? No daughter of mine's going to be a filthy theater kid. Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you.
Many thanks, my lord. How was that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. The dancing girl? That's the dream best forgotten. But why, Papa? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play? Then it would be better not to say such things, not in this town at least. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. How is it that you...
What?
Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child. Nice.
Come now.
Come now, Helen, not this way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa's business to attend to this night. Papa's got some great business to attend to, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
I was making a joke, but what other reason would he have to have turned back? Ugh. I suppose I should get back to my own work. I was not expecting him to actually turn around and be like, start eyeing this character, because this character didn't do anything. Like, this wasn't instigated by her, so it's not like he's turning back like, oh, how dare you, be a bad influence on my daughter. So the only reason that he would be doing that is because the business he's talking about is... Anyway. What? A thorn? Oh no. Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister? She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
Prim?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him, or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and starved in the governor, left for dead, sick and starving. Yep, yeah. We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own, especially the one that he really, really likes? Like, I'm going to be perfectly clear here. I doubt that they are responsible for the fact that she just got injured. It doesn't matter. If they're harassing her and she just got injured, she could easily say that one of these people is responsible and that they were playing a trick on her, and they are fucked. Like, these people are not, the three of them together are not as valuable as she is individually, right? He said she increased the value of this place by 10 times, right? She's the star of the show. These people could be thrown out in the gutter or killed for antagonizing her if she chooses to rise up to it.
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa. But there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim. It's madness to me. What are you doing yowling back here? Sheathe your claws, it's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
Wait a
Not you, Primrose, you stay. Every rose has thorns embedded in their calf.
What was that?
What was that sorry sherry you gave today?
I think not.
Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours. It's not empty if you can see the thoughts in it, right? And they were not of dancing tonight.
You would take that tone with me?
This is not remotely similar to the thing that he's got in his voice line. You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you? You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, kitten? I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star. I like how this guy legitimately has no idea how much danger he's in.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive
The
me.
truth is,
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. It was the best day of my life. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I'm not thankful for all you've given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and as innocent as you were, it tickled me so. And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment.
I've
But tonight you have displeased me, and for this you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you do that, I might still go easy on you. At least relatively so, Kitten.
Yes.
Yes, kind master. Interesting. Bravo, Prim. That was the performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How's your foot?
What?
Here, use this. A handkerchief. Be careful out there, okay? Does that make me her knight in shining armor now? Like, officially? So utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Any obstacle at all. So she can allure townspeople into following her. That's awesome. Well, time to put on a different kind of show. Interesting. This one looks like a likely sort. I was going to go save, but...
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you'd care to share it with me?
My apologies.
A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better.
Most unfortunate.
I'm most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. Interesting. So he's got a different icon color. So let's do this. And my goal now is to allure somebody, but who's the best target? Is he going to be the best target? Or am I better off shooting after someone else? Not the guard, obviously. He's paid by the guy that got. So X is heart. So we could get the Chicope, but Chicope, he's... Chicope, how to get pay. So, let's see here. This terrible Singlish has been brought to you by an American living in Singapore. So I can't actually allure anyone. It looks like I can only allure men. And maybe there are women that I can use it on. Are you a man or a woman? I can allure this woman as well. Interesting. Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. Because I would think that like a lot of those skill sets would in fact be translatable, right? Like even if you're not explicitly like Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to buy these. Because they're practically free. And I don't know, I just kind of feel like... these are clearly crafting materials. But, I don't know. As an assassin, I don't feel right not having any poison on hand. It's just, I just feel like I need to have some poison. I can't not have poison. Okay, so the question is whether I'm going to lure this guy or this other guy. I was thinking maybe I could go into the thinger. Aw, I can't lure you? Can I lure the two of you together? Can I lure multiple people at the same time? The other thing, I'm going to go over here. I have so much money for someone who is a literal, like, slave. It's a little weird. So this is protective earring. This is a fur robe. Do I want to get this? This apparently increases my attack power. It's honestly super tempting. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm enjoying it so far. You know, I haven't gotten anywhere into it yet, but... So she uses a dagger as a weapon. That's good to know. And I could actually afford this arcane knife. I don't know. It feels like cheating to me to actually use equipment that I buy from the thing. I'm willing to buy the poison crafting materials, but Let's stick to a mostly Aldrea mode for now. Mostly, not quite, but pretty close. So let's use Allure. So this is chance of success 100%, skills / summonable 9. Admit it now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my, I cannot resist such beauty. Pray come hither. So can I get someone else at the same time? No. Interesting, like the old man has more, has higher stats. So let's just bring him in and see how it goes. Okay, I feel like he got brought in on false advertising. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep. Should have brought the old woman. Good work, kitten. You will be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes.
As you wish, master. Am I a bartender? Or a waitress or a dancer? Because I feel like those are different jobs. Good evening, gentlemen. Oh, Primrose. You're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Oh, as long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought. I guess she must be the hostess. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Ooh, you look familiar. Could it be? Wearing the exact same outfit so that he's easily picked out in a crowd? There on his left arm. The mark of the crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally you appear before me. This night at long last justice will be served. I'm not sure how I'm going to make it mindlessly hard yet, because I don't actually even know what kind of game it is in practice. I don't know yet, because I'm going completely blind. No! Are you going to move? I can't let him get away.
You.
And where do you think you're going? Oh, I'm going to go attract more customers. So curious about that man, are you? Was it a love at first sight, kitten? Master.
I think not.
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat
Put your
myself.
face back on now.
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? Wait, really? This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Prim, what's the matter? Yeah, what is the matter? I thought you were an assassin. It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
But that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. Because you are super hot. And I want to bone you, so that's simple. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you wouldn't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you're better than you think,
I
Prim.
know that deep down, you have a good heart.
Good assassin's heart. A good heart? The heart of a murderer. Let's go. Yusuf, I thank you. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm legitimately curious whether she has the hots for our character, whether she just actually likes our character just as a person, or whether she has other machinations at play here. You will bring me the women I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days, whatever is a man to do. I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can. Helganesh, we're friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes,
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl at the tavern. I'd rather like such a girl for my own. Oh, well that's convenient. So it turns out we didn't have to actually do anything. This would all resolve itself. Fine. So it's as I thought. Helganish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the women to the place marked on this map in Helganish. Try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
Of course, my lord. That map. It's a treasure map to Davy Jones' locker. You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Nice. I approve. Okay. Are we ready to go assassinate someone? Because I'm ready to go assassinate someone. Let's get our killing on. Get our killing on. So there's another save point here. So I wonder if there's random encounters. My guess is yes, because I don't see any enemies. I have a thinger. Okay, so this is thinger style combat. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Attack your foe's weak point to lower their shield points. Reduce to 0 to break your foe. Primrose can utilize both daggers and dark abilities. Go to Dancer Skills and choose Moonlight Waltz to see it in action. Once you can use more weapons, select attack and choose the one you... Okay, so that's good.
I'm ready.
So let's go ahead and use Moonlight Waltz.
The moonlight.
Because that's presumably going to break it. And that is interesting. Enter boost mode to augment your powers. 1 boost per turn.
I'm ready.
So, how much HP do you have? I guess I don't know yet.
I'm ready.
So, that's good to know. So, it seems like it's vulnerable to daggers. Will this break it? Yes. So it's broken, which means it doesn't get a turn. Then and I can do a triple. That has a lot of HP.
I'm ready.
Interesting. So one thing that I can do is I can break it with a dagger and then use Moonlight Waltz after boosting.
The moonlight.
See how much? That's 192.
The show is
So break with the dagger and then use a triple boost for the thinger. So I get JP. That's good to know. And I'm going to run into another fight very soon. I'm actually going to check my settings. Do we have the ability to change... Doesn't look like it. I was checking to see if there's a way to increase the game difficulty, but I don't see any indication of that, so... We have a thing up here. We're going to try to grab that. So this time, we are going to change up our strat a little bit. We're going to do this. So that gives us a break, and then... do I want... I'm going to try just popping a Moonlight Waltz and see what it does. That's 292, which is a shit ton of damage, but it's not sufficient to kill.
I am ready.
So...
I am ready.
I'm going to try doing an attack here, and that's
The
sufficient.
show is over.
So that is sufficient to get us a level up. And we obtained no items that I can see. Wow, this encounter rate is crazy. Shadow Soulstone. So it looks like I can only equip certain types of things. I can't jump down here. Ooh. So, oh no, that's a bad thing.
I am ready.
Oh my. Wait, what? Leveling up? I think leveling up got me to the thinger. So, you're weak to dark? Yes. Okay. So I now have 4 boost. That looks really cool, by the way. So leveling up, ultimate power!
The show is over.
Leveling up gives me all of my resources back, and I gain twice as much JP from that. I don't know what JP is for, but that means that I'm actually reasonably safe for now. I was thinking that I was in a dangerous spot, but I should be reasonably okay, I think. So we're gonna go down here, and we can... I'm caught by surprise again? These things are
I
dicks.
am ready.
Alright, so we're going to Moonlight Waltz you.
The moonlight waltz.
And I'm gonna see if a 3-point Moonlight Waltz... Oh, never mind, a 4-point Moonlight Waltz is sufficient.
The moonlight waltz.
Boom, it is. Nailed it. So we're all set. So it looks like this is more of a standard RPG with break mechanics, which would mean that it's kind of similar mechanically to the
May I?
whatchamacallit series.
I am ready.
I'm not a huge fan of this, so break on that one.
I am ready.
Can I break both at the same time? And the answer is no. So we're just gonna
I am ready.
blow that one apart. Break you down. And we'll see if a single point is enough for that, and it's not. So that's good to know.
I am ready.
You... filthy piece of crap. I'm actually just going to do another normal attack here. I think this thing is probably reasonably close to dead, but more importantly, I don't think I could necessarily kill it with a thinger. A single normal attack, and I don't want to waste any more SP. So that is enough to level up. Those things give a shit ton of EXP. I'm confused about this, actually. Is the difficulty of the enemies scaling with my level? Because I'm now level 4. But 10 EXP is enough that it would have leveled me instantly. Apparently I have a recommended level of 5. So that's... So there's a lot of mechanics that I do not have access to yet. There's a way to get there from somewhere, but I don't know how. Presumably... Huh. Like, I saw on the thing, it doesn't look like there's a way
I
there.
am ready.
That. So, is this what I want?
The moonlight waltz. I am ready. The moonlight waltz.
It's not enough to kill.
I am ready.
So these things are
The show
assholes.
is over.
So I need to do one attack and follow that up with the other stuff. I wonder what I can do with JP. I'm enjoying this, by the way. It reminds me, to a degree, of Valkyrie Profile. And Valkyrie Profile is amazing. I love Valkyrie Profile.
I am ready.
So, this is that tutorial enemy from before.
I am ready. The moonlight waltz.
And that is still not enough.
I am ready. I am ready. The show is over.
Not too bad. Oh, interesting. I was expecting that mechanic would unlock at some point, but I wasn't expecting it to just randomly unlock now. Learn a variety of skills to gain the upper hand in battle. You can learn skills in any order you choose. You'll need increasingly more JP to learn skills, so choose carefully. So, interesting. I gain support skills automatically, it looks like. So, cost to learn next skill is 30. Single allies elemental attacks. Deal dark damage to all foes. I'm not going to get a skill yet. I don't know whether I'm going to need AoEs or Thinger first. So let's see, what's an Inspiring Plum? Is that a... no, not relevant. So can I allure you?
May I?
Oh geez, hello.
I am ready.
That's a bad sign. Oh my god!
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
So that's dangerous. I had a suspicion that was gonna happen. Just not the amount of damage it did, but
The show is over.
the fact that I'm more than slightly concerned that that thing was only worth 6 experience, considering how much damage that was doing. But on the plus side, I can save. We are now level 5. And is this a person I'm supposed to allure? If you need anything, just say the word. Okay. So down here is how I get to access to this item, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess I have to go through this section.
I am ready.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a normal attack first. Leveling does not seem to be having a really huge effect
The moonlight glows.
on my damage output.
I am ready.
So I'm a little concerned
The show
that
is over.
I'm gonna actually have a harder time of like keeping up as I go. So this is how I get to here. That's a legitimate secret. So empowered earring. Okay, that's not amazing.
May I help this dance? I am ready. I am ready.
Do I want to do... I'm gonna try out the lion
The
dance.
lion dance.
And it turns out that that turn counts. So she can't use the lion dance to really pump
I
herself
am ready.
for this kind of a combo. Which is good to know. Oh, that's not good.
I am ready.
Go.
I am ready.
I
The
didn't...
show is over.
I didn't hit quite enough times, I don't think. Okay, so... So, I didn't really get a lot out of going over there.
May I help this dance? I am ready.
Summon? Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Moonlight Waltz.
The moonlight glows. I am ready.
I'm going to try to just blow this up here. And it actually worked. We've got enough additional damage from our levels now. Ooh, untouched. I get a bonus to the money from that. That's good to know. Interesting. So obviously,
He's
just going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Master Helganesh, whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Brim, I'm sorry.
Hey, Giant Riders.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut. But my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No!
Oh, shit.
Brim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Brim. We're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely. No one.
By definition.
But you were different. Always standing tall. Proud. No matter how hard it is. Looking at you gave me strength.
Yusufa.
Tell me, Prim. Were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
You don't need to use the past tense.
Alone.
I was hoping she was going to be a party member. This is sad.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life.
Oh my god. Is it time to murder this guy?
So
Already?
sort of
I'm happy.
potential earlier. I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me?
Yeah.
You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
No.
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
Some, like, low-level pimp.
These years. The jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Rose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just a little show, yes? You wanted to see your master proud. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun.
You're not terribly bright, friend.
That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction,
What is the rating on this game? What's the SRB rating on this?
Master, go pleasure yourself.
wrong answer, kitten.
Yeah, it is the wrong answer. The right answer is fucking
You
kill
know
him.
what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one.
I really wish that I had that AoE about right now.
It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste.
There's a decent chance that I'm gonna die here.
Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
The only shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master. Time for the main event.
Yep, there's at least 3 targets. That's suboptimal. So, are you weak against daggers? Nope.
I'm ready.
Heavy dark damage. Are you weak against daggers? Yes. Well, that's interesting. He's weak, but he didn't break. Oh, shit. Well, that escalated quickly. He has a really weird model, actually. Alright, so... That's good to know. What am I going to do here? I think... Do I need to fight enough battles to level one more time? Unclear. So, Dark Ode, I think we just need. This is AoE dark damage, and AoEs are important, so we just need it. It's that simple. So, this will also help us against the bats if we run into those. And let's see here. What else do I want to do? A 24 experience to next level. I have 22 SP. And if I'm gonna go with no consumables, then I'm really, really injured right now. Can I skip the thing? I can, right? I just need to hold one of these buttons. I think I can. So
He's going to get away.
B, which button is?
I won't let that happen.
Okay. Okay.
Time for the main event.
So what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna see if I can use Night Ode.
Night
If this is
Bring
something
your
they're all weak against. Those two are. He's not weak to dark, which is kind of interesting. So he's just weak against my physicals, which is actually convenient because it means that I don't need to use dark attacks once they're dead. But this isn't going to kill them, which means that I'm boned. So they have probably about as much HP as the things that I've been fighting so far. And this is the part where I die. Okay, so interesting. I'm wondering if I want to buy stuff from shops. I didn't find any equipment in here.
I am ready. I am ready.
Do I want to use Moonlight Waltz? No.
I am ready. I am ready.
Oh shit, are you not dead?
I
Six
am
feet.
ready. I am ready. The show is over.
So, I took more damage there than I needed to. Which is a big problem because I cannot afford to take too much damage right now. Let's see here. I don't have a huge amount of HP to play with. So, this is dark into dark. I surprised my foe.
I am ready.
Does that actually matter though? In practice, I don't know that it matters that much. I'm gonna go ahead and use a normal attack because I surprised my foe, so... Apparently, surprising my foe doesn't do shit for me, so never mind. So... Watch me now. Death comes for you.
The show is over.
I need 30 Essence of Pomegranate? Is that what that's component of restore. Okay, so that's interesting. So save the game. I have concerns, but we're gonna pop out here, and I'm actually gonna pick up some equipment because I can. So what is this? This is an inn. I don't do the inn. That's silly. I can actually talk to people now.
How are you?
Never down there by myself. I hear the passage passer just leads to somewhere outside the sands.
Boy,
Hey, what are you doing here? Master Helganesh hasn't come back. I can summon oh ho ho! Should I bring one of his own guards to fight him? Because that sounds fun. Do I want to try doing that? Do I just want to not buy any equipment and instead just do that? Well, Match Traveler, what can I do for you? Well, that's interesting. Okay. Just restore reputation. Okay, so travel on is nothing. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Indeed. Okay, so
good day to
this is Sunshade, City of 1,000 Pleasures. This is the inn, don't need to be there. What's with that mighty cliff that towers above us? Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. So I could. Do we want to bring a? I think we do. I'm gonna check it out. Let's see how this mechanic works. We can just summon one of these guards. By one of these guards, I mean legitimately just this guy. I wish I could summon her. That would be kind of fun. It's blinding dust. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? That's our Primrose. I'll keep you safe, girl. Pray, come hither. So let's see. Is this going to work against him? Is the question. Because I actually do not know if this is going to work against the actual boss. So what I'm going to do, and it looks like I can summon them 9 times total. So that broke him. Interesting. So he's presumably blind. Oh, and he blocked the attack for me. That's convenient. High thrust. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
The show is over.
So this is cool. I can use random NPCs as summons. Oh, life is good. Okay, so we're gonna level up, And I should be able to level up off of this. Oh boy, that's a problem. I just realized that I have less than 10, which means that I can't use... I can't break them. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Master's Lackey retreated for battle. So that escalated very rapidly. I'm not sure why they got 4 attacks in a row, but when they get 4 attacks in a row, that does not end well for me. So... Wait, what? Is that the right amount? I don't think it is. I think that I just did something weird. I'm gonna go return the title. Because I don't think that that's... I think that was returned just some sort of checkpoint, not the actual last save point. So, use that. This is an autosave. Interesting. Okay, so no, that is the amount that I had when I saved. Alright, that's good to know. So, I'm very low on resources right now. So, I do need to survive 2 fights. And this guy, I should be able to survive with... didn't I save after I got that guy? Apparently not. So, I think I'm boned. Not sure. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I needed to...
The show is over.
I want to... I think I'm going to reload for that, actually. So... miscellaneous. Okay, so I didn't realize this, but apparently I had not saved after I picked that guy up, so we need to go pick him up again. I'm not sure if I can pick him back up if I summon him 9 times, or not. Like, can I reuse him after I've already used him? Not entirely clear, but we're gonna pick him up. I'm gonna see what happens when you do this. I legitimately am unclear on what would happen if I were to bring this guy to the thing. So, I don't think I can allure both of them at the same time, right? Can I? Yeah, okay, no. So we're going to try this, and we're going to try it just by picking this guy up. We might have to pick up some gear. If we have to pick up some gear, that's fine. Then I'll just buy some gear and call it a day. But there's also the possibility that we do not. So we've surprised our foe. Nope, that's not the right move. Luckily, it doesn't matter, because we're still able to break. Stop blinding him. I want you to kill him, not blind him, friend. We're fine. We're fine. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? It's all good. We got this. We got this. We got to the save point. Save the game. And now we're right next to the boss. We can fight another one of these, which is not actually quite enough EXP to get what I need. Blind. It's gonna fail to blind, which is better. Hadouken! Stop using blinding dust! You piece of crap. Well, on the plus side, at least he did defend me here. Okay, so next fight will be sufficient to ding us, and we don't actually need to go all the way over to the other place. So unfortunately, we will be out leveling where we're supposed to be for this part, but that's fine. I don't even know that it matters, honestly. Oh God. Well, I think I'm pwned. Because he's gonna do no damage. The light shot's gonna kill me. I can't handle this fight. This enemy, because of the fact that I used all my mana already, I don't have an answer to this enemy. So that is the last save point. It's not a big deal, but I can't take out that enemy. There's plenty of enemies that I can murder. Just need to murder one more. This is suboptimal, but it's fine. Okay, hopefully this is a... Yes! That's a break point. I like it. And stab. Now that I think about it, I probably could have killed this with just stuff that I had, but... Oh, that was just a break. I've been dope.
The show is over.
Okay. So, we've leveled up. And so now, even if I have to get rid of this guy before I can come in here because it'll add another enemy to the fight or something like that, it doesn't matter. I can probably
He's
do
going
that.
to get away.
Okay, so skip this.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything changes here. So I'm actually going to check what happens if I summon this guy. Anything interesting? He... Nice! Yes! Defend me against your master! Okay, we're going to do Night Ode, which... That guy's actually already broken. Do I want to do a multi-shot here?
Night
I'm not going to do
Bring your shame.
single here, because that guy's going to take extra damage, but he's already fingered.
I am ready.
I don't actually know how much HP this other guy has. So now, we only have one of them broken still, but we're only ever going to have one of them broken at a time, because we broke them asynchronously. So, we're going to do full Night Ode. This should wipe out one of them? Both of them. Nice. So, he is
I am ready.
not weak against swords, which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping he would be. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that's the number of turns I can have him in battle. Oh, well, that's suboptimal. Oh no, it's not the number of turns. I can summon him back. I'm gonna go ahead and defend. I think that I can defend for this. Okay. I'm gonna summon, and how many turns does it take? That's not good. 90? Oh, that's not good.
I am ready.
Alright, that's fine. So I needed to break him there, and I forgot that I could actually break him. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and break you now. And blind is probably not
I
gonna
am
work.
ready.
It's fine. Can I break you at all? Is it even possible to break you? I don't know if I can break a boss or not.
I am ready.
So. So, it looks like I can only use a certain number of these per round. Okay, I can break him, and it looks like, and this is very important, I can break him, and then the next attacks in the chain will still work. So we're going to summon the Master's Lackey again. Looks like it takes 3 hits to break him. Shit. Do I want to do a full-on... I think I'm actually going to do... Okay, so he broke the other guy in a very convenient way, and we now have the boss broken. Get a quick hit on him. I should have just summoned. Silly me. So we've now got one of the 3 hits that we need. That's not great. So we broke him. That cancels his big move. The lackey retreats from battle like a damn noob. And summon him again. I think I'm gonna die here because I don't have enough HP to survive another hit. This guy hits hard though. The lackey is useful, but this guy has a lot of HP. So I do have... I do have the potential
He's going to get away.
to do this a little bit better. There's a little bit of RNG involved because of the fact that there's the blind, but I'm thinking that I can probably do significantly better than I have been so far in terms of actual like productivity. So let's go ahead and use a Night Ode to break them all, except for obviously the boss. And the boss is actually blinded, which is very convenient. If I hadn't gotten myself smacked by his really big hit, there's a pretty big chance that I would have been in okay shape. Ooh, nice! That's a double miss.
I am ready.
Okay. Get back in here. And that did not land.
I am ready.
It's fine though. So I have
I am ready.
the ability to do... Wait, what? Why did he do it immediately?
I am ready.
He usually has a delay of a turn, doesn't he? That's weird. Okay, well... So I just took a lot of damage that I didn't need to because I misjudged how that worked. I'm a little annoyed with myself.
I am ready.
Watch me now. Watch me now.
Now let's just burst through all these.
I am ready. I am ready.
Nice. That deflection is going to be useful.
I am ready.
Get back in. And who knows, maybe he'll summon someone as well. Oh, double slap onto the pet. That's what I like to see. So he called for help.
I am ready.
So I can now use a Night Ode. Does a little bit of damage to the boss, in addition to breaking the other dude in a way that I can just burst him down.
Bring your shade.
Okay. Luckily, he did not start his channel. I legitimately have no idea how much damage this guy's gonna have. Not a huge fan of that. I'm hoping that I get another attack. I did not, so I'm dead. So I think I might need to go buy gear. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some gear. I just don't think that it makes much sense to not. Okay.
I am ready.
I think that if I don't go buy gear,
I am ready.
I am going to end up requiring RNG. And if I'm gonna require RNG, then there's really no reason to
The show is
bang
over.
her. There's no reason to not just buy the gear at that point. Because I could also use consumables, but I would rather buy gear than use consumables. So we're not doing full Aldrea mode, not for this first playthrough. It might be possible, but if it was possible, it would be possible. And I could buy armor. I don't know if armor or a weapon is more appropriate. So protective earring. I guess I could check a look at all. So 2200, I could buy this, which gives me a huge boost. But this also gives me an attack power boost, doesn't it? So it doesn't give me an elemental attack boost, but it does give me this doubles my elemental defense. Saintly Tiara is a huge amount of max SP, which is interesting. I can equip a round shield. It's kind of interesting. So this gives plus 10 to both of those stats. Let me take a look at what I can sell right now. Grapes are not worth a lot. This survives an ally. That's super useful for a character who's not alone. So there's no gear just lying around somewhere here, is there? Because that would be super useful. I do not have a shield, but can equip a shield. I have 2 accessory slots. Interesting. I'm just immediately made suspicious by the fact that I have the thinger. Can I go back in here? Can't jump, can I? No. Okay, so I can't just climb back up into there. That's not like an actual normal exit. So speed. Thrash. So that guy has a spear. Let's take a look at my current dude. Can I? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to take a look. This person has a strength of 2, supposedly. The person that I have right now only has a strength of 1. And Blinding Dust is kind of annoying, to be honest. Do I want to try bringing the old man along? I'm going to bring the old man along. Let's see if the old man's better than the guard. Admit it now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? No, that's a sight, all right. I'd love to see more of your dances up close if I can. Pray, come hither. The old woman might actually be better than the old man. Let's take a look at her. She's not. And let's see here. Okay, I'm actually going to try this one more time without swapping. Because the old man is supposedly stronger than the guard, which is a little weird. But in addition, the guard had a special ability that most of the time just kind of wasted his turn. This guy has a special ability that does damage. Surprised my foe, apparently.
I am ready.
So...
I am ready. I am ready.
So that's the break.
I am ready.
Then... Oh, I can only... That's not great.
I am ready.
Taking a lot of damage now.
I am ready.
I don't really want to go all the way to the point where I've leveled up again. But that's okay. I should have summoned the elephant. Let's see here.
I am ready.
I wonder if you are weak against piercing. I guess we'll find out. He's not weak against piercing. Hey, you missed! Okay, you didn't miss twice. Life sucks. And then, I guess he does. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Old man OP, man. I like it. So it turns out the Chicope was someone I should have brought. Always trust in the power of the Chicope. I don't actually know if his damage type is
Time for the main event.
something that'll be strong against this guy, but I can certainly hope. But I don't think he's gonna block attacks for me, so that's okay. He does block attacks for me. That's great. And unfortunately, took way more attacks than I'd like to there, but
Nightode.
pop a
Bring
Nightode
your
out.
shade.
That breaks both of them. Oh my god!
I am ready.
Like, the Chicope is ungodly. And the boss is weak against his attack.
I am ready.
Hot damn, that's a break. Look at that!
I am ready.
Them deeps! Oh my goodness!
I am ready.
The old man retreated from battle. He's trembling with anger. I'm not going to stop that here. I'm going to do this because I think that'll still break him. It did not break him, but we can deal with it anyway. And now... Nice. I don't think there's any reason to do a thing for 2 hits. Oh my god! He's already dead? Chicope OP, man! How... That is so overpowered! The power of... Chicope means horny, like, horny old man, or dirty old man. You are always different from the rest. The fire in your eyes had burned brighter than any others. And your ability to befriend perverts of all ages has proven to be my undoing. I've seen many a girl in my 8 years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose. Won't you dance? One last dance for me.
Stabby? They have the samurai showdown style thing. Only with daggers.
quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes.
Farewell.
And with that, master, I do believe my debt is paid. Well played. So I didn't end up needing to do the thing, I just needed it to hire an old man. Yusufa. We are free at last, my friend. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow in her quest for vengeance against 3 foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. But all we know is a master died this day. Before you continue the journey across Orsera, there's 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even greater foes. Even the greatest of foes. Interesting. So, where's the save point? Hey, buddy. Ugh. The monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. Hate to be a bother, but do you have any healing grape to spare? I have an infinite amount of healing grape, friend. Whew, feels good to be back on my feet. Can't thank you enough if I had... I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name's Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our path too will cross again someday. Be safe and may your journeys bring you all that you seek. Holy crap. So ends the tale of Kit the Traveler? What happened to him? Oh my god. Presumably that's just like you finished the quest, but still, it's just like, oh my god, poor Kit. Okay, so the Thinger will not... The old man will not stun this guy. But he doesn't have to come into this world, just stun him anyway. Damage. Oh nice! And he blocked for me! That's how you do it, Chicope. Let's do... Oh, Jesus. That thrash.
The show is over.
We should be close to level right now. So the next time we win a fight, we will level up. I don't want to use up the Chicope, because it seems like he would be useful to me. So where the hell am I going? Can I see a larger... Yes, I can pull this out a bit. Okay, so we have a lot of options here. If we go west, we can head toward Alphen. And if we go east, we can head toward Tressa and Olberic. I think we'll head toward Olberic because I really don't feel like dealing with some kid right now. Is this the entrance to the town? This is the entrance to the town, I think. Yes. So I now have access to this place. Hey, buddy.
That's right.
Not sure where Master Helganish disappeared off to, but I've got nowhere else to work but here. My girl isn't strong. It's too dangerous for her to leave the house for so long. But all she speaks of is the blue dancing girl that she saw last time she went to the town fete. Perchance if I could find that blue dancing girl and have her dance for my daughter once more. It's a fine day outside. I'll never be well enough to stay out for long, though. That's what I heard the doctor say. So can I use this to do her quest? I would be literally, like, summoning this person away from her daughter.
Cheers, mate.
It's a business. Even if the tavern's changed hands means not to us. We've plenty of work to do. Ooh, damn, if they don't serve the best ale here, who are you? You looking for a dance? I'll take you on, sweetheart. Alright, so... That's fine. What's up? So, this is quest? Look at that, this useless sod of the hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when the customers get a bit rowdy. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in the hourglass. Maybe if he actually someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I could have beat someone like that in a fight. So begins the tale of the bouncer. Interesting. So, supposedly, this bouncer is a problem because he's drunk. And there are supposedly multiple ways to resolve these. I don't know if I could seduce him. Who are you? Portly merchant. Plants that grow in the southern lands produce fine spices to use for cooking. Even those flavorless dishes can be imbued with powerful, flavorful tastes of the southern lands. They are wondrous spices. Let's see. I want to take a look at the stats. So, skills, exotic spices. That's pretty awesome. I was a famous dancer once. Everyone in these stands knows my name. Last time I performed on stage, I danced in this very dress, my infamous star dance dress. It was the greatest performance of my life. I was left with no regrets. So, what the fuck? Look at those stats. Jeez. Hey, buddy. Let go of me. I require no escort from the likes of you. Hey, don't be shy, love. I'll take you to a place with cushions and like the clouds. I'll go where I please. Thank you. Now, let me go. Okay. Well, I said let me... What are you gawking out? This is a public show. So what am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Am I not able to get involved here? I'm confused. That's not helping me. Side stories right button. Okay. Whoa, whoa, why are you... Oh, okay, because I don't actually have those unlocked. Okay, so I apparently can't do anything here, despite the fact that obviously I should be able to. Oh, whoops. Do I need to get the bouncer? I'm gonna try to see if I can get both of these resolved at once by flirting with this guy. Except I can't do that with any degree of effectiveness. Let's bring a guard with us. I guess he's a master's lackey, not a guard, but let's bring him anyway. Let's see if the guard will do something. That's why you're number one here. Pray, come hither. Yes, come hither to help me do something that I feel like I should be able to do myself, but whatever. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. It's weird. That means that I got rid of my Chico Pay as well.
So, you see...
Someone is out there who needs me. Let's bring Layla. I feel like Layla is probably used for a quest. You better now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Your dance is so captivating. Forgive me for staring. Please continue. Pray, come hither. Yes. Give her that come hither look. Alright, so this is not Layla. Wait, are you Layla? No. Okay. So, unclear on how I'm supposed to resolve that situation.
How are you?
Blue dancing girl. Are you blue? You're green. The only blue dancing girl that I remember is the dead one. It's not.
Faring well?
Huh?
About this tavern. Dancing girls here put on quite a show. But it hasn't stopped. Dancer has moved on to other pursuits. Whisper mills all belong to me. All you need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of man's greatest inventions.
Hello.
Folks say the old master here was a savage brute, but I haven't heard much yet about the new one.
Oh there.
They say this place turns away, but all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall.
Truth is,
This is just between you and me, but I think the thieves are brilliant. I've got nimble fingers and a forgettable face. At least that's what my mates told me. Short of it is, I've the makings of a top thief. Do you know? Hey, buddies. Anything to do up here? Nope. Okay. Well, that's too bad. So I guess we will continue on. Are we gonna beat up this guy out here? How am I supposed to... Is there a way to pick a fight? Is there a pick a fight button? No, look at the config. There's apparently travel banter. Oh, this is fast travel. Cool. Yeah, I legitimately do not know how I'm supposed to resolve either of those quests. So, do we want to continue on, I guess? I guess we'll just keep going. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna leave and I'll come back later. I'm sure that woman will still be getting harassed by the time I get back, question mark? Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, Amnesiac, you can do it! Wait, did you seriously protect me? Wow. I was not expecting that. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, God. I hope you were weak against... You are weak against Dark. Whew, boy. Oh my god. Nice stabbity stab, lady. Jeez. Alright, so I just leveled up, which means that I'm in good shape HP-wise for now. So I want to go over here. I guess I will. What danger level 1 means? Kind of a weird way to describe it. So there's a cave here. Thunder what? That's just a consumable one I don't need to worry about.
I am ready. I am ready.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna attack, and then I'm gonna attack one more time, which breaks it.
I am ready.
And that is not sufficient. So
I am ready.
stays from there. thought that would be enough, but it
The
wasn't.
show is over.
Oh, do I have enough to get a new skill now? No, it's 100. 100 is big. Inflate. Danger level 20. Shit. Run away. I was very far away from the entrance there. Okay, so maybe shouldn't have jumped right in there like that. Okay. So,
I am ready.
I have surprised my foe.
I am ready. The moonlight.
I'm gonna try it. Yep, that's enough.
The show is over.
Not necessarily a great investment of resources, but it's just one, so it's fine. Alright, so we've got save successful. So if I get a second party member, I wonder if I can fight with all of them at the same time. And I wonder if I control my party members. There's an Urban Awakening. Ooh, where's that?
Aye, aye.
Oh boy.
I am ready.
So we're definitely summoning the Amnesiac. And that is a break. And they are weak against daggers.
I am ready.
Do I want to try to just take you out? I'm gonna try it. It's not gonna work. I should have attacked the other one,
I
probably.
am ready.
It's not a big deal though. Oh. Nice job, Amnesiac girl.
I am ready.
I might have been able to actually
I am ready.
get that done there. Yeah, I could have just
The show
used
is
a multi-hit and I would have gotten hit by that last attack. So that's only 6 EXP, which is not really very good. Can I get over there somehow?
Aye, aye.
Oh, jeez.
I am ready.
Well, that's promising. I'm gonna see. Yeah. Suspected it was gonna break. Oh, it didn't break though. Oh
I
no.
am ready.
That's not good. Okay, so it broke this time. So I need 2 hits and then a third to get the kill. Ah, that's a lot of mana to kill one enemy that's gonna be worth like 5 EXP. Yep. 5 plus 1. Screw you, Square Enix. Alright, so that cave is presumably gonna lead into the thing. So let's try to get to the cave. Oh no. Do I want to... I'm actually gonna summon her up. She actually did perfectly fine damage.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Like, surprisingly decent damage.
I am ready. The moonlight.
I'm actually gonna check next time. If I use a higher tier... Maybe I should just beat those to death. Da, 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 da. Go all the way across. That's quite a lot of money.
Aye, aye.
I do not like this.
I am ready.
Could you stop existing, please?
I am ready.
Okay, so what we're gonna check here. If I do a level 2 Moonlight Waltz, does that break you? It does not. It's a big problem.
I am ready.
Okay, so I was just checking. And it does look like it's a specific number of attacks that you need to do. Oh, this is the problem. Hopeful that I've done enough damage, and I have.
The show is over.
We didn't get a break there. There's serious, serious risk here that we're going to die before we level up. So, oh, there's a shiny here. That would have been useful with the fact that I'm me. Alright, so, hello, friend. Amnesiac! I summon. By our power combined! This rat shall be cleansed! Oh my god. Okay. And. Oh, that was enough to kill. I could have just done a full blast. This thing is weaker than the things that I was fighting in the other place. That's weird. Okay. So Cobblestone is up. North Cobblestone Gap to Rippleside. So let's go to this place, because it sounds like this is a town. And it looks like we're at... Oh! We made it to a save point. I'm not sure if that's actually a good thing for us, but... we'll see. Hello, Cobblestone. Ulbricht, those brigands! What villains would take a defenseless child as hostage? Hold fast, Philip. I'm coming for you. His name is Ulbricht, and he's a warrior here in Cobblestone, a remote village in the Highlands. He hires out his sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. Yet one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home, stealing off his protege, the young Philip. Ulbricht takes the sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies in the path he has chosen. The path he has chosen. Find comrades and add them to the party. Seek out your fellow travels, and they'll ask you for help. Complete chapter 1 of their story, and they will join you on your journey. After chapter 1, you can change party members up to tavern. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'd love to hear the beginning of the tale. 8 years ago.
Hells! Is he man or beast?
Apparently demon, if he's from the Hells.
He's but one, yet fights like a score.
Devil, sorry, not demon.
Gods have mercy.
That's the unbending blade of Hornburg.
I mean, it helps that he has a weapon and you guys are unarmed.
Ulbrich Eisenberg.
You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die?
It's you who'll be dying. Look about you. We have the numbers.
It's Lubu!
Enemy reinforcements on the left flank. To Sir Ulbricht's side, men. The blackguards have had their way for long enough.
Matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat. Withdraw to the rallying point.
You know, he says that, but they don't have anybody with a horn to sound the retreat.
I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks. We have no orders from the crown. This concerns me.
This is the scholar from Rawatai.
His Majesty
I don't
is
remember his name.
well-guarded, sir.
Sir Erhard is with him. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm, other than yourself, of course. With Sir Erhard at his side, surely His Majesty is in no danger.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Not gonna lie, that's shady as fuck.
And may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbricht.
Like, he does not have a particularly good reason for approaching the king based off of that.
Mercy. His Majesty's own guard. Slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing?
Could it be Earhart?
Earhart. Where is Earhart?
So, it was you.
My liege. Earhart, what is the meaning of this? What have you done?
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
What madness? What treachery is this?
It's a good
No
question.
madness here. We call it treachery, if you will.
I thought you a friend. A brother!
Janus!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards?
He even sounds like 006.
And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick for the day I knew would come.
Always the same dream.
These people are very dreamy.
Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens! How did you know it was me, sir?
Crivens! Is it Crivens? I thought it was Crivens. Crivens!
One must always be on his guard.
Could be Crivens.
Even when he rests. Yes, a knight.
A knight must always be Crivens!
No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword. There's nothing more.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost
Probably.
forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Yes, sir.
Isn't
I'll
it?
go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
Isn't a headman an executioner?
How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost. My land in ruin. I wandered aimlessly.
No. Oh no! My controller got unplugged! Oh good.
After a time,
We're fine.
I came to this
It came back.
village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name,
Isn't it useful when they just exposit to themselves?
defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side, and the arm that swings it.
JRPGs do tend to over-explain things.
When that blade fails to save my sworn liege, what does that make me?
Yeah, I know, you're archetypal, man. I know your exact
Years,
motivations
I've asked myself
and
that
everything you've
question.
been doing for the last 6 years.
No answer still. At least, not one I like.
Yeah, I know. I know. You'll have
One
to
thing
learn
I
your
know
lesson through
is
the
that
help
I
of a
owe this
child.
village a debt. A debt I intend to repay. But that's
Yes, it
not
is.
for one morning. The headman's waiting.
Like, I do... JRPGs are great, and I like them a lot, but they do over-exposit, where they tell you things where it's like, yes, I intuitively know the answers, like, what this is, because every JRPG has this character.
Ho there.
Dawn patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear it. Two of you today? Usually only one man does the rounds.
Yes.
Aye, sir. Headman thought it best. There's brigands in the hills of late. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse just yesterday. It was a grisly sight, sure. And I know that I gave them two different voices and then gave them both the same voice, but who cares? These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I hear the headman is looking for me.
Just so.
Ah, he mentioned that, sir. He should be on Redden Square. I should just give that voice to every random NPC in this town. Now, if you'll excuse us, sir. Morning patrol. Resume rounds. Yay! I can save the game! Get to save it a different slot. Just because I can. So,
Greetings.
with the brigands prowling the hills of late, we thought it best to add more patrols. So here's a question. How much equipment do I have? So he has two different weapons. He also has a shield. That's good to know.
Greetings.
Okay, nothing to do there. And they say there's a cave deep in the hills. Not that I've been there. What were the brigands milling about? I don't think this is where I should be going. I love how there's just like a sign. It's just like,
Hey there!
pardon me, but if you wouldn't mind telling me about your travels, I'm hoping to learn more of the world so I might go stronger.
Well met.
This here is Cobblestone, our little home in the hills. So, I can buy a silver vest, apparently.
Hi ho.
Hi ho, it's sheep. Cheering we go. We've been tasked with keeping the village safe and sound. Yeah. Hey, there's a quest here. That's fast. Oh, is this the place that I'm actually supposed to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah, Berg, there you are. Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak to me. Yes, I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills. I can't do that many voices. I see you've doubled the patrols.
Yes.
Yes, I was hoping you'd ask for your aid. With bandits lurking, the villagers daren't venture into the hills. We can't check the traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves?
I wonder.
As for the precise location of their lair, I fear I cannot say. I sent some of the men out searching, but...
Berg, sir.
In the meantime, could you put the militia throughout their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know the pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Beg pardon?
Sir, if it would not be a burden, might my Philip join in the training? If he's willing, so am I. Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. I've been pestering me about it for weeks to ask you. He has the hots for you, something serious. That's a brave lad. Everyone has the hots for everyone as far as I'm concerned. The boy has pluck and ambition. And he can find a worse man to look up to than the Berg here. Ever since my husband died in the war, you know. It's just the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father. And, you know, you're really hot, old Rick. It turns out they all want to bone him. It turns out that I'm actually just everyone's mother. Like, well, maybe it's just my mom, but my mom thought that everyone had the hots for me. And I mean everyone. It didn't matter if they were a man or a woman. Like, my mom thought everybody just, like, wanted to bone me. It was really funny. Because she thought that literally everyone was flirting with me. Oh no, I did not mean to say. Your boy's already a credit to the village. So I don't know, is that a universal thing? Do all moms do that? Because I definitely do it with every character in every game. It's like, yep, this person wants to bone this person wants to bone this person, they all want to bone. It would be my honor to train him.
How can I ever repay you?
You're too kind, sir. It's settled then. Train the lad well and see that he does his mother proud.
I see.
I will. Let's see. Utilize each character's unique accident. Ulbrich can challenge townspeople to a duel. That seems like really useful things to have. Okay, gotcha. So challenge the 2 watchmen. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, so now we have access to dueling. So once we get back to Primrose, we'll be able to do her thing. Would you do me the honor of sparring with me, sir? Ever decided to look at real nice, that's for heaven's truth. I want to be strong like that too someday. Then I can protect Mother and everyone. Am I level 1? How am I level 1 and I'm some legendary fighter? A battle, fair and square, to arms! Always ready to spar, sir.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Are you weak? What type of weapon are you weak against? So, user's attack strength for 3 turns. Attack. What? You start out with an AoE? What is this crap? So this is 2-hand sword. I'm gonna go ahead and use a sword first. So he is broken by that.
How about you?
It's nice seeing him with a 2-handed sword instead of a gun.
Thrill of the fight.
I don't remember what that guy's name was. What was his name? I'm terrible with names. He's the scholar from Rawatai. He has a quest to go down into the thing. God, got me again. You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. And so a simple counterblow quickly strikes you down. You must remember balance in all things.
I see.
Balance, right. I'll try to remember that, sir. Could I get some healing? Maybe. Blimey, failed again. I ain't learning much, am I? A battle! Fair and square, to arms. It's always an honor to train with a warrior of your skills, sir.
It's a good day for battle.
Okay, you are a different person. How much you want to bet that he's also weak against the same thing? I'm gonna just use a spear. He is weak against spears. Nice.
The battle is...
That's not enough to do it. Take him out. Okay. No. He's guarding? Okay.
I grow stronger.
You have to actually attack in order to successfully defeat someone, friend. That's the first lesson of battle. So good, sir. We're no match for the likes of you. You're too hesitant. It's important to protect yourself. This is true. But you'll never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike. If you say so, sir. Can I get some healing, please? That said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
Indeed.
Was just thinking that myself, sir.
Just so.
Better than the sum of our parts, eh, sir? What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? 2 heads are better than 1, eh?
What's this?
Something the matter, sir? What? No, sorry, it's a fine idea. Train together and you'll be capable soldiers one day.
Yes.
Sir!
I thank you.
2 of us will go on patrol then, by your leave.
I see.
Yes, good, if you would. Sir, me next, please. Shove. I guess there's no camera here. Shove. I'm like shoving the mic. That seems like a sensible thing. You're not ready yet. You need to work on your form. Oh. Do the drills as I showed you and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad. I do.
I see.
Not many boys your age take to swords so quickly, and I've trained my share. Crivens! Thank you, sir! Crivens is a great word, or Crivens, or however it's pronounced. My father, he's, gone, sir. Died in the war. My mom's very lonely. So I've heard. Mother's looked after me ever since. All on her own, sir. But soon I'll be a man grown. It'll be my turn to take care of her. She's a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Hey, thanks.
So you see why I've got to get stronger, sir. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much. Please do not kill this kid's mother. I'm just talking to the narrative now. Don't kill this poor kid's mother. You know what? Not even this poor kid's mother. Do not kill the mother that is this poor mother of this kid. Because, Jesus. Too many refrigerators. I, too, once had someone to protect. sir. It's nothing, lad. Just old memories. Keep at your training and you'll be a strong man before long.
You got it.
I will, sir. I mean, I probably won't, because either I'm gonna die or my mother's gonna die. You know, it's one of the two, and since I'm not the protagonist, it's probably me. Perhaps I should make a round to the village. I can duel the old man? Brigands! We're under attack! Ugh, sir! Brigands! Brigands from the hills, I say! Alright, let's save this. My desire to save has prevented me from getting EXP before I go into this fight.
Ah.
These dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them, surround them. I mean, how? Stick a blade in their backs before the boss finds out Swineherd slowed us down. Do your worst, you brutes.
That's right.
You'll not be getting past us.
Damn it.
Damn it all, these Swineherds know how to fight. So, sir!
I swear on my...
Good work, man. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here. And who in the hell's are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take us all.
Oh.
So you've got a fancy blade, eh? I know your sort, Hedge Knight. I've cut down my share of your betters.
The hell?
I'm telling you, this one's trouble.
Indeed.
You both have the right of it, but I'm a common Hedge Knight with no name to speak of.
Have at you.
But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. Stow it or I'll cut out your tongue!
I
Enough prattle, let's skewer him.
will not fail.
I was gonna say, if you guys brought, like, daggers to the sword fight, I'll be very sad with you, but... Okay, so those two both broke, and the boss didn't break, but the boss did,
Have at you.
was weak against it. Do I want to do another level slash? I think I am going to do a proper high level one and try to break and destroy the two others, but it doesn't look like they actually went down, unfortunately. And hopefully that's enough. It's not.
The battle is truly joined.
Ah, so I didn't even notice the shield thing. Oh, you know what I could do? I should have done this. So I can do this. I should have done that before I did the other stuff. Now I've got very little in terms of resources to play with. I'm just going to do a level slash. I'm going to hope that this is sufficient. It is. And now, I'm going to hit Abide. So, I now have 2 turns that I can do this in. Oh.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
He had a lot less HP than I would have anticipated. So we didn't quite level up there, but that's fine. You can handle a blade, aye, but this ain't the end of it.
That's right.
When the boss hears about this, you're a dead man, you hear? We'll see about that, won't we? Oh, my boy! Let me go, you ugly. Hmm? Oh, Berg, sir, they took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals... Damn it all. Forgive me, sir, there were too many of them, and... It doesn't matter now, we have to save the lad. We know where they keep... Ah, now, hold up in the cave deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
Then let's go, gods only know what they'll do to him. Wait.
What?
But sir, we have to do something, they might kill the boy.
No.
If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? No, you would be playing right into their hands. Gods of mercy, is there nothing we can do, sir?
I see.
I'll go after the boy. Alone? But sir, even you! You stay and guard the village, at least until you're sure they're not coming back. Chief?
Forgive me.
You are the boys. Our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh, heavens.
Please, sir, bring him back
I
safe.
swear on my blade.
You have my word. And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians! What's that you say? You wish to lend me your aid? You seem like you could hold your own on the battlefield. It'd be an honor to call you a comrade. Philip has been taken to the brigand's den north of the village. We must make haste. Ulbrich joined the party. Exit the village to the north. Hot diggity. I have 2 party members, one of whom is level 7.
Berg, sir.
The brigands are holed up in yonder cave. It's surely most dangerous, huh? Best prepare a bit well before setting out. Dude, I have an amnesiac girl. We're gold. What more could we possibly need? As has been established, amnesiacs are the most OP thing in existence. Let's see here.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you.
I am ready.
Okay, well.
The battle.
Okay, this is gonna be OP as hell. This is so OP. I have 2 people who can fight now. Wait, is the XP not even split? Oh, I don't think the EXP is even split. I think I'm gonna be a god of destruction from now on. Friends, countrymen, lend me your rears.
Fight with honor.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Yes, your rears, like your butts. Okay, so that is not gonna do the job. Do we want? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do my builds.
I am ready.
So does everyone? No, everyone has their own boost meter. It looks like.
Victory
I was
shall
kind of
be
expecting that everyone is gonna have a shared boost meter. So I'm a little surprised that they don't. I'm not gonna complain about it by any stretch of the imagination, but it does mean that I am now gonna be a god of destruction. It's gonna be so easy to do stuff now. So I guess I'm going up. Going this way.
May I have this dance?
May I have this?
The battle is truly cut.
I
Okay,
am
so that
ready.
one's broken.
Now then.
That's so much damage.
ready.
Oh. Get wrecked.
The show is over.
Hey, Primrose level up. Not that that means anything really. Okay, so. Crevens! They're just bringing the amnesiac room. Look who's come. Have you lost something, Hedge Knight? Move aside before I cut you in 2. You have courage, I'll give you that. Just who are you, anyway? Never seen no Hedge Knight swing a blade the way you do.
Indeed.
Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for it.
Hell?
You're an old lad now, Hedge Knight. We give the orders here. I don't know why this guy's randomly British. You have skill, but you're like any other man, and your bleed is red. I have AoEs, friends.
I will not.
There's 5 of them. Why are there only 3 of them? I want to AoE 5 of them. Get
I
wrecked.
will cut you down.
Get wrecked and wrecked.
I am ready.
I am sorry, friend, but it's time for the lion
The
dance. Finally, we get to buff. Let's use the Night
Night
Ode for the
Bring
hell
your
of it.
Have at you. I will
Goodbye.
cut you down.
This is gonna get really out of control really quickly. Be strong, lad. I'm coming for you. Danger level 1 in the Brigand's Den. Let's see. Excuse me. Interestingly enough, the character that I chose might actually be the hardest character to start the game with. Because, like, she's clearly designed as a support. So...
I am ready.
And that is vulnerable to both their attacks. So she has the ability to boost the attack power of an ally baseline, which is really good, but it's completely useless if she doesn't have anybody to boost. Like, it's particularly good for doing, like, those massive cleaves, because that was a huge amount of damage. And pretty damn cheap. So...
Victory shall...
I am ready.
And then weirdly, even though she has, like, objectively a much harder time in terms of her sort of physicality, like, as a character, she has a harder time in the start than the others do, potentially. She still has a... she still has harder enemies. Like, this guy is fighting against these rat things that are weaker than the things that she was fighting. The lizardmen are much harder. So, I suspect that this game is going to get a lot easier, because I think that I started this up in probably the hardest way I possibly could have by picking the dancer.
Victory shall...
I am ready. I am ready.
Chop, 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 chop.
Victory. The thrill of the fight.
I wonder what would happen if I double buffed Ulberich. This is going to be a fun combo, actually. I'm glad I got Ulberich first, because he has the self-buff. So I'm wondering if he does his self-buff and it's followed up by her buffing him. Do tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
That's right!
He sure does. He's stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance. Stronger than all of us? That's a laugh. The boy's daft. It's not a joke. Stop laughing. You hear that, mates? The Hedge Knight's the strongest blade in the realm. If he thinks he can best all of us, he's more madman than knight. This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. I mean, you do know that that's exactly what a hedge knight is, right? Like, that's literally what a hedge knight is. If he's a knight from the stories, a damsel in distress might serve as better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mum. Now there's a plan. I'll drink to that. Stop it. You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. Sir Berg? Now that was a frightening name. Look, my arm's all a-trembling. Shut up, all of you. Boss? Reckon the boy's got more courage than the lot of you, and more wits to boot. So less yammering and more sharpening your stabbers. But boss, ain't no way his hedge knight'll follow us here. He's mad and all.
That's right.
Oh, it ain't like his own son or nothing. Why should he care? Why, indeed, things can get interesting, though, if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage than sense. Like the boy here. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with pluck.
Not on your life!
I'll never join you. I'm with a brave warrior like Sir Berg. Hear that, man? The boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy? Let me tell you something. Is his name Gaston?
Sir!
Sorry I'm late, lad. Got held up along the way.
Aye, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the
flesh. Yes, man. Now
Sabag, right ahead.
the lookouts.
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw. Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow. Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before. You're quick, all right. And strong. Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
I think he's literally a hedge knight.
Just as you are no common brigand.
I guess he's not common, though. Did you put your sword away, man?
Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present. An old friend. Earhart? Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
Also, why did he give you that sword?
You've got a score to settle. Is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
Oh my god! That escalated quickly. Why are you so big? I'm going to protect our thinger for now.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Those two are both weak against that. That's good to know.
No.
So, do I want to abide? No. I'm going to do a level slash first.
I will cut you down!
So we broke both of them.
I am ready.
Do I want to do a line dance? I don't think so. I think I'm going to do a night ode. I think I'm going to do a full-on night ode for her first.
Bring your shade.
The battle is truly joined.
Can I do another? Yeah. I'm gonna... Do I want to do a full... I think I am. I'm gonna do a full one here. I think this will take down both the brigands. It did not. That's a problem.
I am ready.
He has 5 shields. He's not vulnerable to either of these
Victory
elements.
shall be mine. I will cut you down.
So, did that. Okay, so that broke them.
I am ready.
So the Amnesiac girl uses a dagger.
The lion den.
So let's check what she's able to do with this.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I should have used an abide. So, unfortunately, he has more HP than I. Oh my god!
Victory shall be mine.
So he is weak against spears. So that is the strat that I'm supposed to go with. Interesting. Those other... How am I supposed to deal with those other guys?
Failed.
That is game over, right? Yes, okay. So that's interesting. How on earth would I beat him with just this guy? With just Ulberich, how on earth would you do that? I guess you would probably just have to get better gear. I don't think it'll be a problem with the whole party though. We're fine. So she can break them.
Ready.
No, that's not how I want to do this. So we're gonna have her use a Night Ode for now. And then he's going to use his AoE.
Victory shall be mine.
So he's going to use the AoE just to get them broken.
I will cut you down.
And that reduces the amount of damage that I have to deal with right this second. Do I want to use Abide? No. So we're going to start stabbing you.
I am ready.
Do we want to summon the Amnesiac? I'm going to summon the Amnesiac. She might be... that's a pretty good amount of damage. Jesus. So we now need to do as much damage as possible on him. Hopefully he's weak against daggers, and he is.
Victory shall be mine.
So... so we broke him.
No.
And use Abide. And... use a Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
So that's 300. Amnesiac leaves. Shit. Oh god. Damn is right. Holy shit.
I will cut you down.
So, is the difficulty upscaled when you come in here with more people? Because how on earth would you do this solo with this guy? Because everything right up until the actual fight was trivially easy. But then the actual fight with the boss is like overwhelmingly hard. I mean, I guess you can heal yourself, and that's what you're intended to do. You're supposed to use a heal.
Let us fight with honor.
Let's see here.
No.
Not...
I am ready.
Whew, this is
Victory.
gonna be a little
I am
rough.
ready. The show is over.
But the other thing is that none of these guys are weak against... or, well, the boss, rather, is not weak against spells, but he is weak against both of the elements that I have access to in terms of weaponry. So... I feel like this is something that I can exploit.
That's right.
That's right!
I will not fail.
Okay, so let's see here. We've got Primrose summoning the Amnesiac because she can. And they're not weak against the Amnesiac's attack.
No.
I'm actually going to use Abide now. I think it might be in my best interest to just always have Abide active. So... I'm going to see what happens if I double these up. It just adjusts it to 4 turns instead of 2, so that's good to know.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
So, those two are now broken. The Amnesiac retreated from battle. And we have a max level slash with boosted damage, but it's not sufficient to kill. He has not started boosting. He started boosting. Okay, so
I am ready.
Primrose can just do a full boost to break him. So we cancel that, and then we can just do another level slash. Jesus Christ. All those AoEs. So this is the last turn that we have a damage boost. They are still alive. How much HP do you people have? Okay, so those two are down. No, they're not.
Damn.
How much HP do these things have? Okay, that one's dead. So we can summon the Amnesiac, who will hopefully... Yes. Oh god, it missed. So that's really great. Okay. And I should have... I should have boosted just now. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Whoops, it's not fine. Okay, so we're getting a 3-hit here. That's gonna break. Amnesiac retreats from battle. Okay. Okay, I need to do a lion dance on Ulbrick. Let's try to just do a max rank. Hopefully that's enough. It's not enough. So she's knocked unconscious, which is apparently a mechanic that I have to worry about. It's a lot of frickin' mechanics to worry about. She's unconscious for 3 turns. 3 turns. There's gotta be some scaling mechanism that's going on, that's coming into play here. There's absolutely no way that this is the difficulty of this guy when you fight him solo. So, what does that mean for us? Oh, he has enough that he can get... Oh! Attack random foes with a polearm 5 to 10 times. That's pretty interesting. I actually have enough to get something, so physical defense, speed. Cause a curious effect to happen one time. What the fuck does that even mean? Just want to boost speed. I'm gonna do Peacock Strut. There's not really a lot of reason to get that right now. What does speed do? Can I take a look at... Is there a... It doesn't have a basic thing on the way that skills work, unfortunately. Boosts when defending to protect against mighty blows from formidable... Wait, what? Oh, you can boost while defending. That's interesting. Okay, so... I wonder mechanically how that works.
Oi!
I will not fail.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
And he's a level slash.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
I'm gonna use a lion dance.
Victory shall be mine.
Jeez. So she's retreated from battle already. Oh god. Jesus. So I want to see what happens if I...
My blade is unbending. I think
What
not.
does this do?
Have at you.
Well, that was useless.
I think not. Damn.
That doesn't even make sense. Why would I want to act earlier on the next turn? I would want to act later on the next turn if I'm defending.
Damn. Out of my way.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would I want to be faster? Like, mechanically speaking, it's very strange for the defend thing to increase your speed on the next round. Because that reduces the overall efficacy of the ability. Huh. Okay, so what do I want? There is... This increases the user's physical defense for 4 turns. I don't know what... Excuse me. I guess I could get Mole Dance and just have her spam defensive stuff for the most part. The problem is that I need to break the enemies. I'm kind of curious what Bewildering Grace does, so maybe I should just learn this. So what is the support skill that I learned? Status augmentations you grant to allies will persist for an extra turn. Okay, that's useful. So... I didn't save, you'll note, because I don't know what the hell this ability does. And I don't want to. I'm gonna go ahead and see what this does. So it looks like he does go in there and block. What the fuck does this do? So that is a party-wide boost on this usage. That's not necessarily what it's always going to be. So that's good to know, though. Let's see.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
So he's activating this.
The battle is truly joined.
And we can...
I am ready.
So he's broken. Jesus. The sheer volume of damage that's coming out of the ads is really intense. I don't think I can afford to not break the ads. So... But yeah, I also need to summon the Amnesiac. The Amnesiac's doing a good amount of extra damage. would be really useful, actually, is if I still had my Chikobe, because he was ridiculous. But let's see here. Is there meaningfully a strat that will work here? I'm gonna try popping out of here quick and see if I can get. They are weak against Stabity.
The battle is truly out of my way.
They are not weak against Slashity, so.
I am ready.
Victory shall be.
Oh, these have way more HP than I thought.
I am ready.
Get wrecked.
I am ready.
Ulbricht's still asleep. Nope, not quite enough still.
I am ready.
So we break, and
The battle is truly joined.
I don't know how many hits he's gonna need, but 3 is sufficient at the very least.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
Okay, we're all
The
set.
show is over.
So that's 10 EXP, is it? Yeah. And 12 JP. So what... So she gets access to a thing that increases the duration of her buffs. If that's the case, then getting Mole Dance makes a degree of sense. I think I'm gonna get Mole Dance. So this will increase the duration of the skills. I'm gonna go save, and I'm gonna see how much of a difference that makes. From a practical perspective, these guys are just hitting so hard that I don't know that I have time to really stack up all these buffs like this.
I am ready.
And there are multiple levels of these. Let's see what a level 2 Mole Dance does in the
The
Pokemon.
mole.
That is 5 turns.
Now
I am ready.
Okay, I'm gonna summon the Amnesiac. He's weak against that.
how about you?
Have him use a Bide.
I am ready. Nighthole, bring your shade.
Now
I'm gonna go ahead and do
I will
this.
cut you down.
And then next turn, I can hit them with a max level version of that. And hopefully Primrose goes first.
I am ready.
She does. So she can just break this guy, and then all of them are broken. And the Amnesiac is leaving. And Olberic, who still has his damage boost, can do a max level slash. It's not too shabby. Gonna go ahead and get a Nightoad out. Not gonna summon the person again. I'm gonna just do a level slash immediately to break both of them.
Damn.
these guys just have so much HP. The issue is trying to break the ads, and I don't think I have enough damage for it. And I suspect the reason that I don't have enough damage for it is that I think that the game is expecting that I'll have picked up better gear by now. I do think that this is scaling. I think that this is scaling with the fact that I'm doing this later. So what I'm going to do is I am actually going to come back out, and I'm going to go... I have like 10 grand right now. So I think I'm going to go buy something in a shop because...
The battle is now.
I haven't seen any evidence. I know there has to be a crafting system. There has to be one, because I have items that like heavily indicate that they are like a crafting thing. But I didn't pick a character at the start who can craft, and I don't know who will be able to get this job done for me. Let me take a look here. We have... Because like if I was just picking stuff up in the wild,
I am ready.
Victory.
Then like that's totally fine.
With each battle,
But I haven't picked anything up in the wild yet. And that's really concerning. That being said, with 2 party members, I can get a little bit more experience before being too concerned.
I am ready.
Let's go ahead and just... Wait, you're weak against swords?
The battle is true out of
Oh,
my way.
well that explains why she was having such a hard time with these assholes. Okay, that explains a huge amount. Okay, so she doesn't have to use anything for that. She can just putter. So one of those will level him up now.
Victory shall be mine.
This guy breaks on 2 hits, so I'm actually just gonna
I'm
take the
ready.
2 hits now.
I am ready.
Victory.
I am ready.
Because I think... Yeah.
The show is on.
Okay, so Ulbrich levels up. That is probably question mark vaguely useful, maybe, hypothetically. So we're at the mountain pass. We're heading back to Cobblestone. And the serious question here is... A great sword would double his physical attack power. Whoa, Jesus! Stay. So... That's an option. Can I seduce one of you? I'm actually curious what happens if I challenge these people to duels. Like, just randomly challenge everyone to a duel. What happens? Seeing as you're here. So it looks like this is going to be a duel. So any fight that you do is going to be a one-on-one fight. You don't get to bring the whole party together for a duel, which makes sense. So he can kind of farm EXP and money for some reason? Apparently you can duel her as well. Okay, so this is an actual location. Nobody else is someone I can talk to in here yet. I can't bring these people with me. So this is his house.
Here.
My job's to stay here and watch the villagers.
Berg, sir.
Okay, so when am I gonna have to bite the bullet? Dude, I don't think I need to bite the bullet yet. I think we're okay for now. I think we're okay for now, but we'll see. So the last time I was surprised by how quickly the boss died after the other guys did.
I am ready.
Have at you.
So I won't be surprised if the boss actually has less HP than you'd think. So Primrose is now level 9, which is kind of ridiculous. Just a little. She does have much more HP to play with now, assuming that I don't get myself horribly wounded during these random fights. Because she had like 300 HP left, I think.
I am ready.
Have at you.
I am ready.
So we've lost a little bit of HP, but not very much.
I grow stronger.
So we're gonna save the game, and I think we're gonna try this at least a few more times and see if I can figure out a strat that's going to work for us. I can try popping his other skill. Just sword attack on a single foe. Attack random foes with polearm. Polearm is not a... Okay, this is a polearm. Alright, so 5 to 10 times. I'm gonna just take 1,000 Spears. Because I think 1,000 Spears is gonna be really valuable. So... I did not actually go explore over here, and there's another chest over there as well. So how do I get to that one?
May I have this dance?
Now then.
I am ready.
Chop, chop, chop! And...
No.
Chop, chop, chop.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
But I'm really hoping that I'll be able to eventually make gear, but there's no guarantee that that's a mechanic in the game. So we'll just have to hope. How the fuck do I get to you? I would think to go that way,
Let us
but
fight
it
with
doesn't
honor.
look like that's the way through.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh, you have 2 now. Oh, I think I understand now.
I am ready.
Now then. Each battle, I grow stronger.
It's worth 8 JP, which isn't too bad. This is definitely not...
Let us fight with honor. The battle is true.
I am ready. I am ready.
The thrill of the fight.
So that guy is like a pseudo boss already. Like that's the version of those guys that I was fighting just now. So here's a question: I think the thing is going to be over here. So how the heck do I get that?
May I have this dance?
Okay, surprise your
How
foe.
about you? Out of my way!
I am ready. I am ready.
How about you?
Sorry, I'm trying to find this item that's over here. Once I get that, I will try to take out the boss again. I think we might be strong enough to do so.
May I?
We'll just have to see.
Now then.
So you do have here. It's going before she is, so I'm just breaking it immediately. Oh
Victory
shit.
shall be mine.
I am ready.
Suboptimal
I am ready.
body armor.
The show is over.
Doesn't do much if you're dead. Okay, so Ulbrich has leveled up. So he's back up to full HP. So, like, the thing that I would think would be that it's like a passage through this way, but there's no way to get through that way. So how on earth do I get to you?
Let us fight with honor. The battle is
I am ready.
I feel like his HP is actually escalating really fast.
battle is with each battle, I grow stronger.
So do Ulbrich's stats scale faster? I think they might. Oh, there we go. Found the path. Oh, a black cap! That's an action. That's probably a mushroom, isn't it? It's not! It's actually an item. So we're going to equip this on her. That's an item that we found in the field. I was not actually expecting to find any gear in the field, to be perfectly honest. I was sufficiently disappointed earlier. So we now have more max HP. We should probably have a little bit more other stuff. We have more defense, and we should have a little bit more attack power, probably, question mark, assuming that my attack power is actually scaling with my level, which it probably does at least a bit. So I think we're set. I don't think I'm actually going to summon the Amnesiac in this next fight again.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm ready.
So that's suboptimal. Is one hit going to be enough? It's not. So I should not have done that. I should have just gone full. Oh god.
I am ready.
And they're doing the thrash thing. Sucks. So that one is dead. So I just needed to hit it twice.
I am ready.
Unfortunately, I think that we are going to need her to level up before we're ready for the next thing. Ulbrich is actually over 100, so he can actually pick up his next support skill. So, what is he going to pick up? Insight is interesting. I don't know that I want him to pick that up, though. I don't know how much damage this does. I think I'm going to pick up Insight because it's scaling in cost, and Insight is something that I think is going to be more important overall. The equipping character will absorb single target damage for allies who are near death. That's actually really useful. It's not as useful for this fight because there's a lot of AoE damage in the fight, but it's generally quite useful. So Primrose, I think, is going to need to be leveling up before we take on the boss.
Now then.
I am ready.
Unfortunately, we now have a situation where we picked up an ability that gives you a cover style effect,
I grow strong.
and then we also got a passive that gives us a cover style effect. So that's not optimal, but it's okay. So we're gonna do one more fight. We might do 2 more fights. It looks like we might do 3 more fights. I guess technically it could be up to 4 because these only give 3 experience. But once we've gotten Primrose up, we will be back up at full HP and ready to continue on. So we've settled for now on our limitations, basically. Limitations are definitely for now no resting because sleep is for the weak, and only using equipment that we find in the field, and obviously no consumables because it is me after all. And that's a set of restrictions that I'm pretty happy with. This is a single. This is the weaker version of these guys, I think.
I am ready.
Because the other version starts with 2.
The thrill of the fight.
You know, it occurs to me that I think I have an idea of how I want to handle the boss fight. I've been trying to do, like, AoE, but my AoE damage might not be sufficient to justify trying to AoE.
Will not fail.
I am ready.
So, what I'm going to do, do I want to have her mole dance herself? Yes. I'm going to have her mole dance herself off the bat because it legitimately 5 turns, worth it. And let's see here. He is going to use Abide.
I am ready.
I'm gonna have her summon the Amnesiac. She's going to attack someone that she doesn't
Victory shall be
do
mine.
anything meaningful to, unfortunately. And do we want to do a level slash? No. I'm going to...
Out of my way.
Oh, whoops. That missed on me. I don't know level slash. I have a lot of level slashes available. It doesn't do very much damage when I do that. It's okay though. Do we want to... Okay, we're gonna break this one. Or at least these 2 anyway. That's suboptimal.
I am ready.
Can I just break you flat out? No, I cannot. So, he was weak against that. I'm actually going to use a max rank 1000 spears. As long as I hit once on the boss, it will work. So, wait, why am I missing so much? Why is the accuracy so bad?
I'm ready.
It didn't say it was going to have shit accuracy. That completely undermines the whole ability. That was weird. Like, legitimately speaking, that did trash damage. And the only reason it did trash damage is because the accuracy was
I'm ready.
complete garbage.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Damn.
I do not have Finger anymore. Okay, so that guy's still alive. Because
I am ready.
I could have just used an AoE and it would have done a shit ton of damage, but I was not expecting that to happen that way. Okay, I'm gonna hit Gaston once so that he's... that's
I am ready.
the problem. Poor Ulbrich. So Primrose, with this thing, is like god tier. I'm not gonna lie. You are not weak. Okay, so that was 3 failed dodges in a row, so maybe she's not quite as god tier as I thought she was. Okay, so this is gonna break them, and I don't think it might damage them enough to kill them, but no. We need so much damage. So much damage is necessary to break those. So, unfortunately... hopefully she gets... oh, that's useful. So that was 360, so that's actually not enough to instigate. So... I think I probably would have been fine there if not for the fact that I was trying to use an ability that it turns out is kind of garbage. Why did that ability do so little damage? Like, that's legitimately confusing.
I will not fail.
It would be vaguely useful against the boss himself. Under certain circumstances, I guess. I think...
Nighthode,
I'm gonna focus on doing as much burst damage right at the start as I can. Specifically to them. So we're gonna use an Abide. Because boosting her defense now is not necessarily as valuable as it was before. So if I do a Night Ode here,
Nighthode, bring your shade.
they break from this, and then I have 3 to use on them later. I can use a level slash here. Do I want to use a 2-point or a 1-point? I'm just going to use a 1-point level slash. And then hopefully I'll be able to get a chance to use a rank 2 level. I do. So we're going to be able to use a max rank level slash as the follow-up. That's 500 damage almost
I am ready.
from just those 2 thingers. So let's get this next Night Ode off. That's sufficient. Okay, so I just needed to do more burst damage at the beginning. But that's a problem. Ulbrich does not have what he needs. But I can just use 1,000 Spears, and I'm going to. Let's hope this hits 5 times. Yes! 1,000 Spears broke it. Okay, so we're going to summon the Amnesiac to do some damage. And she's going to be very successful in that. Okay, so we're set now. We burst all of our stuff in the beginning, but
I am ready.
Honestly, I could have actually broken in here if I wanted. Do I want to break in here? I'm going to, actually, yeah. Because I can just hit 3 times, that'll break him, and then Primrose can break him on the next iteration, and then he can do a bunch of damage. Oh shit, I used the wrong attack. God damn it, I forgot to switch to his thinger. So we'll hit 4 times if I do this. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna hit with 3 hits. Swap to the spear, and remember that we actually need the spear equipped. And we will attack again.
I am ready.
And then she will actually summon the Amnesiac. Because the Amnesiac hits hard.
I am ready.
And he's unconscious now. Okay, so that's fine.
I am ready.
Okay. Amnesiac retreats. Attacks coming out. Gaston is grinning and whirling his blade. And that's fine, because we're breaking you. And just beating the crap out of you. Olberic's still unconscious, but he's no longer unconscious. Summon the Amnesiac again. Yay! That's a lot of damage potentially, but we're fine. And we're going to... Do I want to do this? I do not. I'm actually going to do a lion dance for Olberic, I think.
The lion dance.
This gives me some space to play with.
Damn. Out of my way.
Okay, we're breaking him here. Okay. How much HP do you have? Oh my god. Amnesiac! Oh my god, we did it. Whew. That was rough. For a whopping 30 experience. Oh, companion has returned to whence they came. I yield. Now I will have my answers. How do you know Erhardt?
Aye.
We fought alongside each other as all, served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up, helped me out, showed me the ropes. Sellsword, and where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After that, I drifted from one town to the next, tried one trade, then another, but swinging a blade's the only thing that's ever come natural to me. So here I am, times are lean, and a man's gotta make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours. You could protect the people instead of stealing from them.
Aye.
Ah, yeah, I could, but honest work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a choice in the matter. This is way, way harder than working as a guard or a bouncer or something. Like, this is legitimately difficult work. Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes.
Aye.
I know the score, but I've got my men to think about, too. Boss, what are you saying, boss? Wait now, boss.
Oi.
Easy now, men. The Hedge Knight has the right of it. I've got more than enough blood on my hands, live by the sword, and... well, you know how it goes. Man has to tone up to what he's done.
No.
Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender and I will see that you and your men are not harmed. You do me a kindness, Hedge Knight, and so I'll do you one in return. I told you I didn't know where Earhart was, and I don't, but I know someone who might.
Aye.
Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight or some other fussed up nonsense. Earhart taught us both how to use a sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow. And this man will tell me where Earhart is?
Aye.
He might, then again, he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying.
I can see it in your eyes.
I saw your eyes, Hedge Knight. They were dead, like a fish. But the moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Dead, have I truly been? But what does a common thief know of men's souls? Your soul is mine. Berg, thank the gods you're safe. The villagers are as well, sir.
That's right.
Round up the thieves and lock them in the village jail. Berg, I could swear I've heard of that. Gods be good, Eisenberg. Should have known it the way your lights lit up at the mention of Earhart's name. Ah, you're no Hedge Knight, you're Sir Ulbrich Eisenberg, the Unbending Blade, who's not very good at pseudonyms, apparently. Huh? Blazes!
Huh? What?
The Unbending Blade?
Damn it!
They said he was slain when Hornburg fell.
But...
I'd heard he lived, but scarce believed it until today. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight?
No.
Long ago, lad. Long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough. Is a hedge knight an actual knight? Because I was under the impression that a hedge knight was actually a knight. It's like a Ronin, right? Sorry, I spelled that wrong. There's apparently a book called The Hedge Knight. Yeah, Hedge Knights... Well, that's in Westeros. Yeah. Hedge Knight is a knight. They are, in fact, a knight. So, yes, sir! Oh, he put on his colors again. Sometime later. This village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earhart, that I might find the reason I wield this blade. To find a man named Gustav, and God's willing, Earhart himself.
Indeed.
Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. I had stopped believing that I would one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I've no more reason to tarry. And then I will turn into a girl as soon as I leave the door. Alright, so, let's see here. Do I actually have a difference in armor? It doesn't look like it. So he did not actually equip anything new.
Hello.
The brigands are gone, but the way things are these days, we can't afford to let down our guard.
Greetings.
The brigands are locked away. We're keeping up patrols. One can never be too cautious. Okay, so we've managed to take down the brigands. We've completed 2 areas now. And they say there's a cave deep in the hills. Not that I've been there. What were the brigands milling about? Yes.
Well met.
This here is Cobblestone, our little home in the hills. So I guess we might as well, since we were here, we can we fast travel? Which button is fast travel? There was a fast travel button. Right. So, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to some cold place for her quest. The Whistling Cavern is pretty low level. Or pretty high level, rather. This is the Brigand's hideout. So, we're going to be going to Ripple-Tide eventually. We got Black Cap thing. Where's the fast travel thing? I thought it said that there was a fast travel thing. I thought I had pressed a button to be able to fast travel. But I thought it was actually this, so... Do I need a save point?
Hi-ho!
Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to kill we go. Apparently have the objective to head east out of the village. So maybe... Do I have a cutscene or something? So... The Frostlands. Alright, so let's just go this way, grab this.
It's a good day.
Which I somehow did not get last time.
The battle is out of my way.
The show is over.
Okay, so we're not going to be picking up any new weapons quite yet. I am still hopeful that we will... It's possible that different people... Like, that these two have the thinger. These two both clearly have skills that are talking to random people in town.
There you
are. But that doesn't necessarily... There we go. So there is a cutscene here. So
you truly mean to leave us?
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live.
Ostensibly.
We won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
But if they're clean, if they're well dressed, we're fucked.
Night, sir. But you've taught us well. We can protect our home, or at least.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. He didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong. Is to look after his dear mother.
His dear.
Thank you, sir. I will.
Wait, she's a deer? I thought she was a person.
You've done whatever it is you must do. Pray, come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you will always have a home here.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Jesus.
Philip!
Get wrecked.
It's all right. It was a good blow, lad. You're strong.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back,
I'll backstab you like no one's ever backstabbed before.
you'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could...
Become the most powerful trainer in the world!
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. Have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
And thus Ulberich the Knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade Erhard and ask him why he did what he did. And mayhap he would discover that which he had lost, the reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him? Only time can answer that. Alright, so we've got a new achievement for that, so... Let's take a look here. Can I... Yes, I can fast travel now. So, I'm going to travel to Sunshade. So now we have the duel function unlocked. Do we want to get my Chicope? I think we should get the Chicope. Admit it now, wouldn't you want to spend more time with me? No, that's aside, alright. I'd love to get more of your dancers up close, I mean. Pray, come hither. I'm not just luring you to a horrible death at all, no siree. So, why... That was weird. The thing looks kind of strange right now. You have HP, right, friend? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You can... Actually, let's duel this person first. This is a more pressing situation. Ne'er-do-well. A battle fair and square to arms. You want to challenge me? It'll be the last thing you do.
This is a good day for battle. Victory.
May well be. He has a lot of defense there. Sleep read? Oh, you piece of crap. Yeah, well, I'll probably wake up and attack. Right? Oh my god. I am going to be horribly butchered here. Look at this thing! It's doing 19 damage! Oh, I'm so fucked.
Victory shall be mine.
Can I use 1,000 hopefully 1,000 spears will save me. I don't think it will. Sleep we didn't fail. He failed. Okay, so we've broken him. And now... Hopefully he's weakening us. This is so bad. Oh man. Oh, life is pain. Life is pain. You know, I let myself think that I had actually won for a second. God, that's funny. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. So, I definitely... A regrettable outcome. Okay, we need to reload. We're not accepting that. So... That's so funny, though. It's like, hey! I'm basically a god. Have fun. So, what do I want to do here? I don't know how... So how hard are you? Are you about the same? You're gonna be even harder. You must be level 10 or higher to challenge this person. So that's... So I can't even do these. Alright, so we can pop over to Cobblestone again. And I can kind of hope that this Tressa person over here is someone who has a thinger. That's interesting. This is danger level 4. This is the same place that we were just at, right? Yeah. So how do we get to thinger? Let's go this way, I guess.
Let us fight with honor.
So we break you.
The battle is truly joined.
Do I wanna... I'm gonna do it. She's low on HP and on the other stuff, so I might as well make the attempt. There we go. So we managed to prevent herself from getting... Oh, she does not have anywhere near enough experience, because that boss gave us nothing. Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're about to pick up a third party member. I don't know how many party members you can keep with you at one time.
Let us fight with honor.
And these are actually weak against both of them. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. Okay, so she's actually fine, because he's around to deflect the attacks.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this, just to be sure. Yeah, we're totally fine.
Victory! Out of my way!
We're all set. So I forgot about the cover. The cover really means that the only HP bar that matters right now, because we're not facing enemies that are AoEing, is his. And at some point... Ooh. So there's the shiny over there. How do I get there?
It's a good day for battle. Now then.
So here's a question. Do I want to... I'm wondering whether I want to immediately start heading toward the other thing.
Now then.
Oh my god. That's a heavy hit. So do I want to go toward... the next area, or do I actually want to try to explore a bit? I think I might want to explore a bit in this area, because I did get a shiny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. Go back, 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 back. So level 17 is not an area that I want to go to. I do think that... Which one's Rippletide? Is it Rippletide a town? I thought that was north.
They are.
Right, we're gonna try to get the shinies over there.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm actually gonna just try to do a single hit, and that is enough. So then we can just do full burst here. It's interesting that crits are so low damage, actually, because you have the like 20% boost or whatever from those. There's the shiny that's on the bottom left there is actually a completely different color than any of the shinies that I've seen thus far. So
The battle is truly out of my way.
I have high hopes that those shinies are going to be very valuable.
Now then.
Oh. Out of my way.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I like the combat system in this game. It's a lot of fun. So this is pretty enjoyable so far. So there's a healing grape, and then down here, this is none in your active party can open this. Interesting. I wonder if the girl over here can. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of this. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
It's not a vulnerability. Shit.
Now then.
Oh, that was silly. I should just wait and use this.
Out of my way. The battle is truly joined.
Do I want to do a level slash? I think I'm going to. I think this will take them all out. And there's 3 of them, so... And yeah, he's gonna level up on the next set of enemies. So, definitely worth it. Okay, so I think we're rotating around here. And then...
Let us fight with honor.
Can break both of them on round 1.
How about you?
The thing doesn't hit very hard. I would have summoned the old man for this. I would have summoned the old man. Chico Bay! Use your AoE! And he did!
The battle is truly joined.
Good job, Chico Bay. Not enough. $276! Okay, so we have one more fight to have her level up, then she will no longer be getting covered, unfortunately, but it's not that big a deal. This is East Rippletide Coast. Am I going the right direction? Yes. Okay. In we go. Grab you. Windsoul Stone. Don't like that. Chico Pay! Nice. So we know that they're weak against Spear. And we don't know if they're weak against Sword yet. I'm gonna use a thing here to just ensure that we break. I don't know if they have AoEs. So what I can do... They are weak against Sword as well. Are you weak against daggers? You are not. So that's good to know. They're not weak against dagger. Let's see.
It's a good day for battle.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Hermit Conch. I'm going to make the assumption that piercing is going to be a common weakness here. I don't know, I feel like that girl probably uses piercing attacks. That thing is not susceptible. Hide in the shell. Let's come out. Okay, that's not weak against daggers.
Victory shall be mine.
There we go. You're not weak against this. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, you're already warm. I forgot. Okay, so good job, old man. Way to be. So we got a pretty decent amount of experience there, and most importantly, we got enough experience to get her up to the next level, which means that we're no longer near death.
It's a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
So you are weak against the general now. I'm not going to use bangers any more than I have to. Just going to keep using the old man because he is OP as heck. Look at that! Look at it, it's ridiculous. He's so good. Old man. Old man OP man. No damage taken because the Chico Pay has all of the power. So, we got here, we have not. Chinese magic nut. Let's reach for him. Increases elemental attack. So, I do have confirmation that there are permanent stat boosting items in this game. That is a new enemy.
I am ready.
I don't like you. I'm gonna try this. Nope. I guess I should have summoned. Oh, silly me not to summon. I'm actually gonna break this guy.
I am ready.
That way he's broken for the power of the Chico Pay. Cleave! Oh, life is good. Oh, whoops, wrong weapon.
Battle is truly chosen.
Okay. Oh, actually, no, his other weapon would have been fine. It didn't break because it was already broken from the cleave. Alright. So, up we go. We can go ahead and save up here. life is good. Is this the town? Yes, it is. So we've made it to the next town. Nope, we haven't.
I am ready.
Old man!
Victory shall be mine. Now then.
So, the break does not prevent his defenses from activating, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'm not going to do any of those. I'm just gonna stab you. There we go.
I am ready.
The Chico Pay power, man. It's too good. I use summon old man attack. It's just ridiculous. It's just too good. So presumably there's going to be a person here. Rippletide isn't the largest part of the realm, but it sure is lively.
Hey there.
Welcome one and all to Cozy on Family Provisioners. If we don't have it, no one else does.
Hello.
Welcome. If there's something you're looking for, just say the word. But not to me, say it to someone else. And Summon's Spear occasionally reduces target's evasion. That's so much extra damage. I really hope that I can start finding some of this gear just lying around in chests. Because it would help me a lot. So, how do I get over there? Is it through here? Oh, okay. Why don't you want to talk to me? Okay, so this is presumably the NPC that we need to talk to eventually. I'm gonna not talk to them yet. There's a save point here. There we go. So we've now saved the game. In the caves of Maya, just west of here, take caution. They say the pirates hiding out in the cave. And monsters, of course. So that's fine. Anything else that I need to do here?
Greetings to you.
I'm a fruit connoisseur myself. I love that sweet and sour taste. Okay then.
Hello.
How's business? Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? Okay, so just randomly rob them. Seems like a plan. Okay, let's talk to Tressa. Those stinking pirates, I can't forgive them for this. I'm getting every these things back, no matter what it takes. Her name is Tressa, and she's a merchant. Tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here in Rippletide, she cuts deals and stocks shells, doing all she can to help keep her family's shop afloat. From the quays, she's walked 1,000 times. She looks out on the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she's robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, and so she vows to set off for the pirates' den. She'll need daring allies on the path she's chosen. Yeah. Let's hear the beginning of the tale. This world's brimming with treasures, and I know that what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere. So I'll set sail for Horizon, and the great big world that lies beyond. Let's do it, Tressa. My thoughts exactly.
Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself.
Damn straight. Whoop. Thanks.
Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me, What are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
I need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go.
Is this the same voice actor?
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately.
She's Minnesotan!
You see them. You make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear?
I think that's a Minnesotan accent.
Be back in 2 ripples
Like
at a
a
time.
North Minnesotan? Not positive, but I think that is. I can't place where else that would be.
It reminds me of my
I can't think of the another region that would describe. Oh my god, that was funny to hear.
always running off somewhere. I can prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself. Our Tressa is something special.
Indeed.
Glad she is.
He sounded so defeated, like, hey, I'm special too. I'm not so bad. So she uses Spirit a longbow. So that's good to know. And let's see here. What are your abilities, young lady? Collect trade wins. Collect money from... Oh, you can steal. That's nice. Ooh, restore one's own HP and SP. That's nice. Trade Tempest. Donate... What's BP? Sidestep. Oh, bonus point. Okay. I wonder if you can use a multi for this to get multiple of them. Pay money to summon hired help. Interesting. Okay, so...
Hello.
Rippletide isn't the largest port in town, but it sure is lively. Completely the wrong voice for that guy. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to talk to this guy. Let's see what he has to say. Nothing. Okay, that's useful. So if we're supposed to interact with pirates at some point, I don't actually remember what...
Greetings to ye.
Greetings to ye. Indeed. So, oh, cutscene! Well, if it ain't the hottest working merchant in town. Every townsperson uses the same voice. He even beat some fishermen to the beer. Don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. You're darn right it does. Here's the catch in the morning. Yarr. Blue marlin, I see. A big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones. Yes. It shall be
Give you
delicious.
this much.
Huh?
It's worth a little more than that. This one's a whopper. I guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. The hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but...
All right.
Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I think I recognize this voice actress, too.
Not bad.
You drive a hard bargain. You're a born natural at negotiating. I was wrong to underestimate you. You got that right. I may not look like much. I can haggle with the best of them, though. I learned my lesson well. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah!
I won't. Thanks again. Yay, team!
All right!
Next up, wine. Interesting. So, she can actually purchase stuff from random people. But that's not what I wanted to do, actually. I should have saved after I got back to the rest of the party. Bargain hunter. We have the finest mead. Always looking for a bargain.
Another day, another deal.
Why'd you come back this way?
Deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop. Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will? The ocean is so vast.
And full of pirates! I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder,
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor!
mostly more water. A little bit of land. It's generally safe.
I haven't seen that ship around here before. I wonder where it came from.
Pyrotopia?
What a dreary town.
You look like the dude. That looks like Ardbird or whatever his name was.
But it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, do you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww.
Get wrecked.
What was that? I'll go check it out.
So I guess this guy is
Busy as a bream, that one.
not a pirate? Interesting. So, did I have something else to post? I think so. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, because almost certainly the thing that happened there is something that I'm going to have to fight. Let's do the fighting. Don't, I beg you. That's all I have left. Then we'd be in the same boat, matey. We got nothing left ourselves, ain't that right, Mac? Their name's Micmac? Aye, Nick, when we be needing something, we be taking it. It's what pirates do, after all. Please have mercy. Oh, please.
Sir!
Captain, I got the goods from this there shop.
You ninny?
There'd be only one captain round here, and it'd be me. Ha! Everyone knows I be captain, and you're my first mate. We'll see about that, Mac, you scabby swine. Aye, we will, Mick, you scabby-bottomed sea bass. Can't you both be captain? Fine, now show us what the treasure you'll be bringing.
Hey!
Hey, stop that. This says who?
I won't allow it.
Says me. The people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table, and they apparently are not hiring any guards. Have a heart. Don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for hard? I'll give you one chance to shell off, kid. But best be on your way, little one. We're doing some grown-up business here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, what have we got there, kid?
Yo-ho!
It's a rainbow one, and it'll be ours now. More. A breath like you would have depreciated none anyways. We're doing you a right favor by taking it off your hands. Now say thank you. Give it back.
Lass,
That's enough, lass.
But
But Captain,
think again.
you've got pluck, I'll give you that. But they don't look like the types who'll listen to reason, savvy? Oh god. That lily-livered scalawag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best to take his advice to heart. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake. Dude, you have a boat. That's like one of the most valuable things in existence. If you don't have any sailors who can do something in this situation, then you are going to lose your boat. Like, very rapidly. Thank you kindly for the loot, you deck-wetting worms.
Fare thee well.
Aye, it's been a bloody pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
This guy has to be the captain of the pirates, right? It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass,
Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. But you can buy insurance that allows you to come back from the dead. I know, but... Whoa, they just leave us alone. Those pirates should be out at sea. I mean... Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. What do I do now? Other than tell small children to go fight pirates, because basically that's what you just did. You lost the bottle one. Okay, so I'm supposed to exit the town to the west. Except I can't because there's a pirate here.
hello there.
Going somewhere, lass? Captain. Oh, Captain, my captain. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting course straight for the pirates' den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say?
well,
I know, but... It's still you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Apparently I do. I have them equipped. Only a fool would haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. I know, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
Oh?
Is it the fine choice of words? Yeah, that's my response. Really? Aye, if you're so determined, I won't stop you.
However?
On the condition that you let me help. How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful. Nice. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours for the right price, of course.
deal.
I will allow myself to use her ability to buy things. Her ability to, like, actually get stuff via her purchase thing ability is... Let's see. Do not want any of this. Oh, that's interesting. So, these guys have... I think I'm gonna buy these. My guess is that this is cheaper than the sell price. Like what you see, always looking for a bargain. That's the one you want, is it now? Sure, why not? Found anything useful yet? You want to take a close look at the wares of my fellow merchants here. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to get this because it says specifically it's effective against a certain pair of pirates. Come again, always looking for a bargain.
Oh!
And what would you need sleepweed for? I'm sure those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. So I thought I'd help them relax by slipping in some of this into their wine. You're a clever one, aren't you? Off you go then, be safe out there, lass.
Thank you.
By the way, Captain, why are you helping me? Because my loser pirates are just very silly. Because my eye tells me so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. We appraise with our eyes, and mine tell me there's something special about you. I'm a little creeped out. I don't know how old she is, but I'm more than slightly creeped out. Thank you, Captain. He's like, ooh, my eyes tell me there's something very special about you, lad. Yes, yes, let me look at you closer. That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the Caves of Maya. And so I'm on my way to the Pirate's Den. Really? You're gonna help me? I can't thank you enough. You've got a heart of gold. Now that I've slipped some of this sleep and weeded to their wine, once they've dozed off, the stolen wares will be as good as mine. How is... into their wine? Is this something that you're going to bring to them? And that's what you mean by their wine? Because presumably their wine is in the cave with them, right? Not like in the middle of town. There's a big cask of wine too. Okay, so let's see what I can purchase from you. Herb of Light, Revival. Oh, nice. I'm allowing it because I already said that I would allow myself to use her special ability to buy stuff. So, Stinging Dagger, Black Attire, nailed it. Thank you kindly. Always looking for a bargain. Always looking for a bargain, you know. So this is going to occasionally poison people, and we have a Black Attire. This is 42 evasion. It's crazy. Can you wear this? Yes. So I'm gonna give her this. That'll help her considerably. So we've purchased all of his things. Actually, I think I'm just gonna purchase everything that everyone has. Just because it gave me a symbol for when I had done that. Always looking for a bargain. So here's the inn. Anything I can buy from you? Nope. Nope-a-doop. Alright, so an inspiring plum obtained. How much are these worth to sell? Because that looked very expensive. I'm not sure that's a good deal. Some of these things that you can purchase are probably not necessarily good deals. So I'm not going to buy those things. It's possible that it actually is a good deal, but I'm suspicious.
Hello there.
The Caves of Maya just west of here. Take caution, they say there are pirates in the cave. Oh, that's interesting. So this is a nut, so we're going to take that. This is a harpoon that occasionally slows target, but it's not for sale. Oh, you're here for business. Admirable. Always looking for a bargain. So, interestingly enough, I can't get the memorial harpoon. I'm not sure why. So, let's see how difficult things are gonna be now.
Victory shall be mine.
You are vulnerable to being spanked.
I am ready.
Here I go.
Merchant skills. So I can deal wind damage now. So let's go ahead and shoot this. And that is a vulnerability.
The battle is truly joined.
So bow or spear? Let's try bow. Okay, this is not weak against bows.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Not doing a ton of damage to this thing.
How about you?
Okay, we're fine.
I grow stronger.
And my guess, there has to be scaling involved. So I'm curious how much of that scaling is going on.
Ready or not, here I
Because it
come.
looks like these are
How about you?
the same strength as before we picked her up.
What to do?
So we got both of
I'm
those on the back burner there. Oh jeez, that was nice
I
damage.
am ready.
Jeez!
Let's do this.
When did your damage get that crazy? Oh, I should have swapped her to a.
Time to close up shop.
Then again, I did have to fight. I did have to fight 2 enemies sometimes with that first set, and those guys weren't that rough. But 3 is not something that I ever had to deal with. I never had to deal with 3, so I don't think that.
The
That's
battle is truly joy.
what's going on there. So let's see.
I will
Double
cut you
sledge.
down.
Boom.
Let's do this.
And these are not vulnerable to spear, I think. I think I already established that. I'm actually going to have her do it ×2. It's not sufficient.
I am ready.
And that is sufficient. It's not.
Victory shot.
So that's convenient.
The show
Because
is
leap doesn't immediately activate, so. Nice. So Ulbrich is level 10. She's level 4. I'm curious to see how hard the boss of this is going to be.
Ready or not, here I come. Let's do this.
So let's have her check.
I
She's
am ready.
not able to exploit weakness there. So I guess I probably didn't have any reason to do that then.
Victory shall be mine.
Little silly.
What to do?
And
I am
that is
ready.
sufficient. Unfortunately, that thing is
Victory.
guarded.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
So Tressa's gonna level up again really fast. So yeah, each of these areas is probably going to be reasonably easy until we get to the boss. And then as soon as we get to the boss of the area, it's just like, oh my god, what
With honor.
is this scaling?
I am ready.
But that's fine. So none of these are things that I can really do too much about. I'm not going to use the old man. Just an attack.
No.
I'm actually going to do this first,
My turn
just
now.
because that thing is going to boost its defense when it gets a turn.
I am ready.
So Primrose should be able to hopefully burn it down now.
How about
That
you?
is a yes.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
And there we go.
How's that?
That is all of the XP. What's interesting is that the break is giving me exactly 1 extra experience in all of these fights. I haven't actually reached a point where I get more than 1 extra experience.
May I? I am ready.
How about you?
My turn
don't have anything on this turn. So just
I'm ready.
burn time.
The show is over.
And she has the ability to steal money, but she doesn't have the ability to steal items, which is unfortunate. Okay, so... Hello, friend.
Hey!
Ahoy there, me hearty.
Ah,
Not you again, you be looking for trouble, brat. No, sirree, I came to apologize on behalf of the town. We should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers.
Will this do?
This is for you, I hope you can forgive us. Wine! The Cappenses will be happy to see this. Here, see, breathe. Bottoms up. Those landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. Probably don't even know how. From the looks of the crusty barnacle of a town, don't get many pirates. The strong take while the weak quake. And that's the way the world works. Do you not have a boat? Words to live by, courtesy of Captain Leon Bestral, Scourge of the Seas. Aye, we set to follow in his footsteps and ain't looked back since. Yeah, that guy's definitely Leon Bestral. There ain't no better life than just taking what you wants.
sir.
Captain! I told you, there ain't enough room for two captains around here.
You got that.
Right, like I said, you're just the first mate. Oh, that's...
Ah,
Set your squabbling asides, Captainses. We got wine here.
yo-ho.
Did you say wine?
Ah,
That kid came by, said her town was starved for what it done. Those landlubbers are fast lowers, or they're too yellow-bellied to put up a fight. Arr, har, 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 har,
all
har.
right.
A toast to the landlubbers. To the limp-legged jellyfish of Rippletide.
Cheers.
Cheers. To the pirate in life. Arr. Okay. So, it should be just about time. Okay, well. Tressa spotted 280 left behind by an unfortunate soul. That's interesting.
Whoa!
Well, that was easy. Heh, that's what they get for underestimating me. Interesting. So there's another part of this dungeon.
Ready or not?
Wait,
Here I come.
seriously?
Let's do this.
Why am I in combat with sleeping pirates?
The battle is truly joy.
I am ready.
Okay.
I am ready.
What to do?
There we
The battle is truly joy.
go. Farewell, friend.
I am ready.
I'm not gonna get another opportunity, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do as much burst as I can. Oh, never mind, shouldn't have done that. Should have just defended.
Let's do this.
What was it? Oh, this is a different type of pirate. Or maybe not.
I am ready.
What to do?
No, they're both weak against him. I was thinking it was weak against something else because it looked like it was a different type there. Fish Tooth and Mysterious Ore. Interesting. Mysterious Ore, huh? Oh, that's interesting. So mysterious ore is not a thing that's usable to craft with. So that implies to me that the crafting system, if it exists, is not terribly major.
I am ready.
Have at you. I think not.
Here I go!
Victory.
I am ready.
Here I go!
Shoot you. And then next round, I'm only going to be able to do
Here I go!
a few attacks with them, but she can do 4, so
Have at you.
should be enough. Yeah.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
So 12 EXP and a fish tooth. Sounds delightful. Ah, okay. Gotcha. This is kind of funny that it's just putting me in combat with sleeping pirates.
I think not.
I am ready.
What to do?
I wish it told me which pirate it was that was asleep in each of those.
Victory shall be. Out of my way.
Oh, okay. The far I was wondering where that was. The far left side is where this turn shows up. Okay. I was very confused because I was looking at the next turn and thinking that that was representing the next people in the turn order, but it's not. It's just representing the turn order for next.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Da-da-da-da. So she's level 6 now. Here. Thing down here. Hello, friends. You
I'm
ain't
ready.
asleep.
The battle is truly joined.
So spears work on these.
My turn now!
I am ready.
Efficient.
Now then. Out of my way.
Whoa! That's not good. Oh my god, that's really not good.
The show is over.
Okay, so the fatal blows do not, or so the final blow of the thing does not cause you to take poison damage. So that's good to know. So if you finish the fight,
Step right up!
I am ready.
okay,
My turn now!
let's shoot you this.
Have at you.
I'm gonna try a spear.
Out of my way.
And it does work. Okay, so we're fine. So these things are vulnerable to, like, everything in existence.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm gonna use a level
I will
slash.
cut you down.
That was not sufficient. Oh, I didn't use the... Mistakes were good. Dido. Boop!
The show is
So I could have done that with him, but I didn't. So it doesn't really make a huge difference. She got all of her stuff back immediately, so... If you need anything, just say the word. You are so shady, friend. You're everywhere. Every single time. It's fighting things. What's down here? What's down here?
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Okay, so basically every weapon
The
that we
battle is
have
truly joined.
I don't know if the sword will do it, so I'm not going
My
to.
turn now.
Actually, that's not true. I do know that the sword will not do it.
Victory shall be mine.
So level slash. Is that enough? That's enough for one of them, which is sufficient. Because it means that the others can be burst out with the others, and we're set.
The show is over.
So Ulberich is all set. 15 EXP. We definitely are getting into like serious scaling territory. I wonder how this is gonna go. So these guys are sleeping for now. I hope there's treasure in your dreams, because there won't be any here when you wake up. But what's the point? If when they come to town, they just start killing people and taking your shit again. Hey, what are you doing here? Me? I just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of you.
Mac!
You lazy sack of bones, get up. We got ourselves an intruder. What? Uh-oh.
You?
Hey, I know you. You're that brat from town. Oh, I get it now. You came to steal our loot while we were sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get you far in this world. We don't forgive none that tries to take our hard-earned loot. Hard-earned.
What?
Hard-earned? You stole all of this. I mean, that is hard work. Except it's not in this case. That we did, which makes it ours now.
Hey.
You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making these products. How hard the people work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. It's up to merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who truly appreciate them.
Won't allow it.
So on my honor as a merchant, I will get these boots back. You're shark bait, kid.
You got that.
Don't expect us to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place, and we're about to teach. I love this. This is so silly.
Let's get
Everything about this is glorious.
what to do.
Okay, 6 and 5. Jeez. You weak against wind? Yes, you are.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use a spear. He is weak against spear. My guess is the other guy is not. But Chico Pay! Peerless Strike. Cool. Mutiny. Oh my god, that is so much damage. I'm gonna use a lion dance on him. Just do max lion dance.
Let's do this.
So, this guy is in fact vulnerable to spear, and the other guy is not. So we're gonna break
The
him.
battle is truly joined. I will
I'm gonna
cut
try this. And that guy's not weak against sword. It's good to know.
now then.
Which means that he can break this guy, he can't break the other guy. She probably can't break either of them. She can deal damage to him,
My turn now.
though. I was thinking he has to be weak against. God damn, man. That's some intense shit. Okay. So, damage output here is more than slightly insane.
Out of my way.
next either. Okay, so it's poisoned. Nice. I forgot about the poison effect. Let's see. Man retreated. No, don't retreat from battle. Okay, so that guy is actually vulnerable to spears. I think what I'm gonna do is gonna attack here. And we do still have the guard, which is nice. I'm gonna break you. This guy's gonna be real trouble because he has a huge, like, AoE. We are going to have her break here. And that allows us to have Oberic do whatever we want with him. And we want to do a max, yes, we're going to do a max damage Night Ode. Because that should be a shit ton of damage. And it is. Do we want 1,000 spears or level? We're going to do level slash. Get the consistent damage out. 500! That's a problem. Come on, old man, you can do it! Yes! That's the AoE! It's not enough damage, though. No! Please die! How are you still not dead? Damn. All I can do, I can only do 1,000 spears and hope that it... Oh, protected. So one of them is blocking the other one from taking damage, I guess? I'm gonna just try to burst damage, because it sounds to me like one of them's almost dead. Do I want to lion dance? No. I do think I want to do a Night Ode. He's also weak against this. This is good. Damn. You're not. Oh shit, what? So
Night Ode, bring your shade.
they're kind of like randomly blocking for each other. And yeah, we're boned. Oh nice! One of us down! The old man powers! Not a great sign. I don't have anything to counter with, so... So this guy is not really vulnerable to any of the stuff that any of my party members can do. Oops, that's not right.
The moonlight rolls.
So he is the much bigger problem between the two of them. But hot damn, that is a lot of, like, that's a lot of HP they have there. So we managed to take one of them out. And later on, though, we start doing the weird shit. And it's a little hard to identify who's the target. It looks like the person who casts it is the one who is defending the other one, despite the fact that that's not what it sounds like based off of the actual site. The dialogue makes it seem like it's the other way around, but that's how it goes. So, Thrash is coming out. Nice. It's good damage.
I am ready. The lion dance.
My turn now.
That's a lot of damage.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
Physical defense. I'm gonna
The lion.
pump her damage a bit, I guess. Nice. There's the break.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending.
So.
Out of my way.
Okay, so that's 4 pretty sizable chunks taken out of him. Do I want to just try to burst this guy down? I think I might want to just burst this guy down.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
No, for her, I am actually going to use the Night Ode. Because it costs 10.
Night
and if
Ode,
I'm just using it
bring your shade.
when we've got a max rank blast. Oh, nice.
My turn now.
Okay, yes. So,
I am
nice! That body block. So, we can go ahead and activate another Lion Dance on Ulbrich.
The lion dance.
Nice. Good job, old man.
The battle is truly joined.
So, here's a question. Do I... Okay, yeah, he is still blocking for him. Is he still blocking for him now? Yes. So my guess is he's gonna keep blocking for him until... Oh, Jesus. Old man! Do I want to... I guess I don't really have a huge amount of choice here. Yes, I do. We're gonna hope that this plays out okay.
I am ready.
Okay, so we cannot do a summon anymore. Okay, I'm gonna do a Lion Dance for you. The problem is that if we don't manage to break this guy here, then we're... Oh, I can't summon because he's already summoned. Don't mind me, I'm just dope. So we're shooting him to break his guard, which breaks his ability to defend the other guy. I'm gonna do a lion dance on her. And now... Yes. So we are in fact getting the ability to pop in here. We're gonna do a max burst with both her and Ulbrich. Come on. No!
Victory shall be mine.
Wait, what?
I am ready.
Again? Okay, we are actually going to do a max rank AoE. I think that's down. Yes. So, if we can keep her alive, which no guarantee of, but because the guy has an AoE, man.
I am ready.
So.
The mole.
There's really no reason for me to be doing this. It's not going to help her. So next turn... I'm actually going to have him use a bide.
I am ready.
She's the only one who has the guard break functionality right now.
How about you?
And I'm gonna have the sword. I think the sword does a little bit more damage overall. Okay. We can get a 4 times hit. There we go. So we got the guard break off.
No.
This is not a lot of damage.
I am ready.
Summon the old man! I shouldn't have summoned her. I should have used the other thing. Should have had her attack. He has 6 thingers, so...
The moonlight glows.
200 isn't too bad, actually.
Victory shall be
That's
mine.
probably worth it. That's a really bad sign. He has 5 defense left. So... And I have legitimately no way of getting rid of it. But... It's okay, I guess, because...
Damn. I think not.
Because he should hopefully... Oh, come on! Why does it make you go faster? It's just stupid. It's like, I just wasted his whole boost. I should have been checking the top. Okay, so...
The moonlight glows.
This isn't enough. I'm not even close to having him dead yet. This is enough! He's broken! Oh, that guard break. Okay, so unfortunately, that means that I'm gonna have a weak set of attacks here. Can I just... I'm tempted to steal from you, but this fight is hard enough without me potentially screwing myself like 1 turn. And there comes the mutiny. That AoE. Fearless Strike. Nice.
Damn!
I'm gonna use that. That's a really weak attack. I'm not gonna lie. It's incredibly disappointing. Okay. Alright, well, get wrecked. Okay, so the problem is that he has 6 defense, and none of my other characters have the ability to guard break him. And 6 is a huge number to get through. So let's take a look here. I have 300 on her. I have 100 and some on her. The damage to all foes isn't bad. Dodge a single physical attack with 100% success. Interesting. This is an interesting one, actually. Trade Tempest is wind damage to all foes. I think I want Trade Tempest and Rest for now. And I think I'm going to just fight another fight to get access to the second skill there. I completely forgot about the skill points. But yeah, the issue with my current strat with regards to the, like, not buying anything and stuff like that, is that I think I'm really far behind the curve in gear.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Oh shit. Oh, whoops. Did not actually activate the attack, so we're gonna take some damage. Don't have to deal with. I'm actually gonna just use a normal attack. Okay, so we've confirmed that swords are not one of their weaknesses. So Tressa just leveled up. We got a Curious Bloom, and did we have enough skill points to? Yes, we did. So we can pick up Rest as well. So she can now heal herself, and she got endless items. When a character uses skill uses an item, there's okay, so that's not useful for me because I don't actually use consumables. Let's see here. But we're damn near max resources. I'm gonna try one more time here. If I'm not able to do it here, I might come back to this tomorrow, and I think I'm probably just gonna buy gear at that point. Because oh, whoops.
Now, let's get down to business.
Victory shall be mine.
Not having access to any like easy gear is causing problems for me.
I am ready.
I do have access to lots of AoEs. So, and that Fearless Strike going on him might seem bad, but it's actually not that big a problem. So she has functionally unlimited HP and SP. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have her use Trade Tempest exclusively, because this will actually put a vulnerability stack on both of them.
I am ready.
And get us toward the point that we're getting the thing done. I'm going to go ahead and do a Lion Dance on him. There's no reason for her to be doing anything other than buffing until later. That hurt considerably, but it's fine. She can heal herself. I say that, but I legitimately do not know how good her heal is. Okay, so next turn is the best turn for this anyway, so... Next turn is the point where
I am ready.
everybody has max boost. So she's going to use Night Ode, because it'll
Bring
do
your shade.
more damage than a single target.
Victory shall be mine.
He is actually going to use
Is
Level Slash.
I will cut you down.
There we go. And that's a considerable amount of AoE. And she is going to use a Trade Tempest. So, not a lot of damage. So, oh my god.
I am ready.
The mold.
So, I'm going to have her just rest for a while. Let's see how much this heals for.
Time for a break.
76 HP. Was that like 20? That was actually a really sizable chunk there. So she actually has the ability to heal herself using this to keep herself in critical HP, but not with an insta-gib range for the AoE. And that's, I think, the point that I want to keep her at. So we're going to get a Lion Dance out for Ulberich. That's the target. And that's too bad.
Victory shall be mine.
Yes, so we can't damage the other guy because of this.
The battle is truly joy.
So that whole thing had a bigger effect than I would have anticipated. What do I want to do now?
I am ready.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect defense.
The mold.
Good, yeah, good enough. So we're gonna get another Mole Dance out. Peerless Strike comes out. He's blocking, as he should. Trade Tempest.
I am ready.
I'm gonna get the old man out again. Nice! We got the break.
The battle is truly joy. My blade is unbending.
Do I want to do this? Oh, I don't know. Yes, I do, because I'm going to be using a level slash as an AoE. I want to kill that guy as soon as I can, and best way to do that is to get AoEs going. I wonder what a max rank rust will do that, actually. So he's broken, the other guy is damaged, but not dead. So hopefully this is sufficient to kill him. Is that still not enough? Jesus Christ, how much HP does he have?
Shall be mine.
Ridiculous. Rest.
Time for a break.
Nice. So that's just completely blocked. Do we want to trade Tempest? Yes. I like Tressa, actually. The only... Oh, nice! Oh, man. It's a weak AoE, but it's good enough.
I am ready.
Let's see. Ulberich. We have a while to go, actually. I'm just gonna attack. Fearless Strike for the win. do I want to do what trade winds?
I am ready.
He's now at the point where the next time. So next turn, she has the ability to break him, and then have the others. And good, because she needs to break him now. Oh, never mind, she doesn't necessarily. Because that will kind of reduce my damage a little bit overall, but it's fine.
The lion dance.
Old man retreated. No. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Alright, so we do have to break him here. It's fine.
Here I go. I won't hold back.
So that's the break.
It's my turn now.
Go ahead and use a trade winds. 85 isn't terrible.
I'm ready.
It's also not amazing. So
Watch me now.
nice, we got the poison off too. Let's see.
Is unbending.
It's only 200 damage. Fuck.
Yeah, time for a break.
Damn. Out of my way.
Oh Jesus. And there's no way to break this. There's no way to cancel it. So I'm just gonna try to do as much damage as I can here. Not gonna actually do that with her.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right.
I will cut you down.
There's multiple turns before he's gonna get another chop opportunity, but yeah, there's just so much. There's so much defense that you have to pound through here.
Damn.
I just don't have. I'm gonna use an insight. So, Pirate's Pride is AoE. Oh my god. I think that I need to upgrade my gear, because the further I get, the worse my gear is relative to the overall power level of the enemies.
Victory shall be mine.
And it's clearly causing problems for me, because
I am ready.
the enemies just are so tanky.
It's my turn now. What to
I am ready.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Let's see. Tress is close to leveling. The other two are, like, way far away. So...
They are.
we've got 3 of these
I'm
things
ready.
now.
think not.
Here I go!
Pirate Eye, did it say?
The battle is true.
I am ready.
What to do?
I am ready.
No.
I don't know if she's gonna be able to get the job done here. The answer is yes.
Here I go!
And we get the third break.
I am ready.
Their other vulnerability is probably wind, I
I am
guess.
ready.
So we're
The
set.
show is over.
So yeah, we're just gonna go pick up some gear, and that's gonna change the dynamic here. The issue is, if I had the ability to heal my other party members, it would change the dynamic considerably. But without the ability to heal other people, I'm not really sure
Turn now!
like how I would go about trying to deal with
I am ready.
the thinger there. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not do that. Because she can use this for free. And if I had the ability...
My turn!
to find...
The battle is with each battle, I grow stronger.
If I had the ability to find a new weapon for her or something, that could potentially help a lot. I don't really know how the scaling works, and interesting.
It's a good day for battle.
So we got this
Here I go!
surprise.
I am ready.
Fortunately for Tressa, she has very bad stats.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Gets the kill and gets the stun.
The battle is true.
I am ready.
There we go.
The show is over.
So, yeah, these boss fights are serious business with the set of restrictions that I have in play. If I could just regenerate.
I am ready.
You know, I think I know what I need. I'm gonna replace the old man.
My turn now!
If I do this, oh, it's not a vulnerability of
The
theirs.
battle is truly joined.
Here I go!
I thought they were gonna be vulnerable to the thinger. Let's
The
see.
show is over.
This is super interesting. The fact that this stuff scales up does make things a little harder. But I'm going to check a couple of things. So the first thing I'm going to check,
Truly joined.
actually, is I want to see if that
I am
item
ready.
is actually for sale now. That's the first thing I want to check.
Let's
I will say, this old man is OP as hell, so...
I am ready.
Jeez, so good. But hopefully I can find an archer equivalent of him, because if I can find somebody who does archer damage instead, that'll help me considerably, because then I'll be able to actually take out that last one. So, this is not for sale, apparently. Good luck. I guess, presumably I need, like, one of her passives or something. Like, one of her passives will allow me to do that, is my guess. Okay. So here's another question. I've left and come back. That guy does still have that done, so let's see who's around. Restores HP after every action? Restores SP after every action.
Hey there.
Interesting. So I don't want to sell the lantern, actually. The old coins, I'm not sure if I want to sell those or not. So refreshing jam sells for a ton. The regen thing on its own, if I put that on Olberic, then Primrose is the only one who's going to be taking permanent damage. So I might not... I should have checked these things earlier, actually. Let's see, so... These are basically worthless, so I'm not going to bother selling those. Copper Lantern. Do I want to sell these coins? It's debatable. Healing Grapes I have a ton of. I have a ton of these Inspiriting Plums. So this is 300, that's not a ton. So I don't want to get rid of all of them. I'm a little concerned about getting rid of all of that. Component that restores fighting. So I was thinking that those components were used in compounding or something. Let's see here. We're going to go to this place here. You don't have anything I can do with you. So it does look like Daddy Dearest is the person to talk to in this town for the elite gear. So these slippery nuts are what they are. Beastly Scarf. I mean, this is ridiculously good.
Hey there.
I mean, I don't know how much it does. I don't know what the stats are on that. But if I just sell this refreshing jam, that gets me enough to pick up the thing, right? Yes, it does. We're picking this up. You done your old man proud, girl. Always looking for a bargain. Okay, so we can slap that onto him. So he will regenerate every action, which will be useful. Was there something useful from you? Oh, she has the Dragon Scarf, which restores SP after every action, which is pretty good, but not sufficiently. So, what is your allure? Aerostorm. Interesting. So, attempting to lure her is 72% chance. Is there a way to get my reputation back if I fail? Yes, because I just talked to a person, right? There's a person who can repair my reputation for me, I think. Wait, that merchant guy's gone. Interesting. So it doesn't look like there's anybody around who is lower level. Fuddling bomb. So, I wonder... Okay, so we're going to try to use a lure on her, I guess. I don't really have much other option. And this will get me a slightly more powerful person. Would you care to spend a little more time with me? Stay away from me, you hear? Of course. Of course. Okay, so fail 4 more times in your reputation and download software, okay? So it's only if I fail 4 times. Alright, just give me a moment to set down my apron. Okay, so I think we're fine. Okay, I apparently have an unblemished reputation here, so we're fine. So we're just going to bring Mom along, because I think Mom will allow us to get this done. Between Mom and this regen item, I think we should be completely and utterly set. And there might be a lot of cool stuff that we can purchase off of people as well. So we finally have, I think, gotten a character who is going to get us access to shiny objects. So you are actually vulnerable to swords. 100? Okay, so neither of them are weak against wind. That's good to know. Oh, that's not enough. Nice.
I am ready.
Yeah, get those hits onto Ulbrich.
No.
So you are also weak against sword. So I think we are 100% set now. So I think Ulbrich could practically solo them now, because 100 regen per turn? It's just nuts. So what we're going to do with him is we're going to have him keep his tank stance up. And with his tank stance active,
I am ready.
the other characters I think will be reasonably safe. And there are still the AoEs to consider, but we won't have to consider them for very long. Because
with each battle, I grow stronger.
we should be fine. Yeah, I think that this is way more than enough. This is gonna change the dynamic of this fight by a massive amount. We're gonna be doing way more damage. We're gonna have access to
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
good effects on everybody.
Let's do this.
And it should work well.
Let's do
So,
this.
because the thing is that I was intending to finish this section before I ended, but I wasn't intending for it to take this long because I was thinking it was going to be easier than this. So I don't know why I keep thinking that it's going to be easier than this, considering that we've now had 3 characters who we've struggled with their boss. But, you know, I'm nothing if not optimistic. So... do I just get money continuously for like moving to do areas or
Victory
something?
shall be mine.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I think
defend
not.
with these peeps.
I am ready.
My turn now.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn now.
I am ready.
My turn.
Have at you.
Nailed it.
The thrill of the fight.
Okay, so she's leveled up again. So how close are we to getting our next skill on these people? We're actually pretty close. They'll be getting a new skill probably within the next dungeon after this. I do think that we should be able to do this. We're not quite at full resources, but we don't really need to be at totally full resources. I think we're fine here.
Now, let's get down to
So-
business.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm gonna use Insight. Do I want to use a rank 2 Insight? No. Just use Insight. So, that's 100 damage. Okay, Marina. Oh my god. That's a multi-hit attack. I could not possibly be happier. Both weak against wind.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Okay.
The lion dance.
The lion dance. So
Here
good.
we go.
So you...
The winds of force are howling. My turn now. The winds of force are howling.
Have at you.
I don't know if I want to break this person.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Do I want to do... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it that way. I'm gonna use a rank 1 Night Mode. Let's see how much damage that does. It's only 85. Terrible though. So we got them both broken, which means that next round we can do max AoE damage. So it was in fact the right decision there. Save this. There's 300 damage to each.
Truly joined. My blade is unbent. I will cut you down.
Okay, there's a huge amount of damage there. Trade Tempest coming out. So there we go. We got almost 1,000 damage into both of them at the same time, which is not too shabby.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's get Insight again.
Come, if you dare.
So we're basically just going to be stockpiling. We're going to rest actually on her.
Time for a break.
I am ready.
Summon up Marina. Aerostorm.
I
Nice.
am ready.
Oh, and this is great because the guy who's protecting the other one is the one who's actually vulnerable
The lion's end.
to her attack. Oh my god.
Now then,
So they've swapped? Question mark? Does that mean?
out of my way!
Okay, yes. This is the guy who
Let's do
is taking damage now. I'm actually going to use a Trade Tempest. That means that next round I'll be able to Trade Tempest again, but it's not until the very end. It's okay though, I guess. We've already got the Abide up. We've already got the side up. Oh, that's weird. So they both blocking each other, so it's just gonna be completely random who ends up taking damage.
The lion's end.
That'd be somewhat unfortunate. Okay, so that one's broken.
Here I go!
So that one's going last in the next round. I'm going to... I'm gonna go with... Oh shit, wrong Oh no!
Shall be mine.
Wrong damage type.
My blade is
That's
Let's do this!
That's such a waste. Okay. Do I want to rest or do I want to use the other one? I'm going to use a Trade Tempest. This is still pretty decent damage.
I am ready.
And. Go. Okay. Not terrible, not amazing.
have at you.
So that guy is protecting the other guy.
Two.
Which does mean that
I am ready.
Mother Dearest will be able to do a good job for us. She does not have a lot of stuff left. I'm gonna save her shit for later. There comes the Wind Blast that they're both weak against. Jesus, Marina.
Now then,
So... do it inside. Yes.
come if you dare.
Because Ulbrich is still super freaking healthy.
My turn now!
Do we want to rest? I'm gonna rest.
Time for a break.
I am ready.
Summon Marina. Hopefully she'll do a arrow thing. Yes, she did! Oh, and she even killed the other one.
Now then,
Oh, nice.
My turn
Okay,
now!
and this is the last thing we're doing on this turn is breaking you, so
I am ready.
he's not getting his first turn off here. Let's see. Unfortunately, we do have. Ooh, that arrow storm does good damage.
Here I go!
What do I want to do about you?
Won't hold back!
victory shall be mine.
full slash worth doing here? I don't actually know. Wait, are you dead? Oh wow, we got him. Okay, so we just needed to call Mom, because Mom just saves the day, man. Way to go, Mom, you got the job done. Now hand over those goods. You're one tough barnacle to pick, but we're just getting started. Mateys! You're a ninny for challenging us all on your own. In this world, the strong take while the weak wake. Time to learn your place, you squirmy little maggot.
That's far enough.
Those who only pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak the way the world works.
What's that?
Well, if it ain't the lily-livered scalawag from before. What difference does one more make? Get 'em! Is this that guy? He done swabbed our decks. Just who are ye? Swabbed our decks. Oh, that's glorious. I'd think any pirate worth his brine would already know.
What?
That blue spear. With the strength and swiftness of a viper.
You can't be serious.
Could it really be?
Captain Leon Pastrana.
What?
Captain, are you really the Leon Vestral? I in name, though a pirate no longer. Now I'm just a captain of a humble merchant ship.
What do we have here?
Here's a lesson for you lads from a true man of the sea.
Prepare yourselves.
Dead men tell no tales. I ain't ready to be a dead man yet. How bottom mateys, else it'd be the locker for us. You know, it's interesting. He's super famous. So the fact that he says dead men tell no tales would indicate that he doesn't tend to kill people. Because dead men tell no tales and he's famous. Their fate are as quick as their wits are slow. Captain?
Lass.
Call me Leon, lass.
Mr. Leon.
Thank you for saving me. I believe one good turn deserves another. Now, have you gathered all you need?
Yes.
Yep, all that's left is bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant is all the greater. Excuse me. I must make for the docks. It's night time I set sail. You're leaving so soon?
Of course.
The sea calls me last, but before I do. Why don't you come by my ship?
What's the matter?
What are you waiting for, lass?
Well,
It's just, you said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so... So climb aboard already. I trust that you are weak and pathetic, and thus no threat to me. It took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates, and I believe such bravery is deserving of reward.
Huh?
Is it a spear?
Aye.
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of the world. They're my most prized possessions. And you may take whichever you fancy.
Really?
I could never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass, I insist.
Oh?
Unless you don't care much for treasure, hmm? When you put it that way, I really can't refuse. Haha, that's the spirit.
Whoa!
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
Huh. Oh.
A fine choice. What strikes you about the painting, lass?
Well,
I don't really know. Oh, was she actually going to say the whole thing? Out of all the incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. It's like I can see into the artist's soul. Because it's a cursed painting and the artist is actually in the painting. I can feel what he felt as he experienced his life. That is Love Unforgotten, a work left behind by Bastian, a famed painter from a land to the west. He was quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. And yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. I'm sorry, but if you're 13 years old, you do not have, like, a true love. You're a child. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have been one day, or have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today, it's one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer?
Of course.
And to your heart's content, lass. The born merchant, that one, I can see it in her eyes. She knew not a thing of Bastian, yet identified that painting as a masterpiece in an instant. I thought this was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl... she just might be a shining gem among the rocks.
Huh?
Did you say something? Are you talking to yourself out loud again?
Yeah!
This is the one. Is it alright if I take this, Mr. Leon?
This is...
Let's have a look now. I'm afraid this whole thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once led on board in my younger days. It seems I neglected to throw it out and it got mixed in here. It's best you choose something else, lass.
I'm not so sure about that.
Nah, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but... I feel like it's calling to me. Is it now? Consider it yours, then.
Thank you.
Some cursed object.
Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant.
Since when are merchants honorable?
Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls.
What is this crap?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Within those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my
Oh
life
god.
forever.
It's a Lovecraftian book, isn't it? It's the Necronomicon.
Can't wait to go home and read it all.
Because of course she did. Okay, I'm gonna head to her house to read the book, and then we'll end there for the day. So let's bring Mom home. Not that she's gonna stay home. Within that book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Tressa forgot time and read every one of his adventures.
This world is brimming with treasures. And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
So, I'll set sail for the horizon. And the great big world beyond.
That settles it. It's time I see the world.
Okay, Justin. I don't know, she reminds me of Justin from Grandia.
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Oh, Mom. Just think about what you're saying, dear.
Travel merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant.
You're not even a stationary merchant.
You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store. And 3 years of working the shop front.
Those
That's
are not
5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
That's not relevant skills at all.
Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I'm trying to remember who this voice actor is.
There's
Oh,
no
is this
point in
Riku?
trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
Well, he just rolled over so fast.
This is our little girl you're talking about.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh, that voice actress.
I know.
So good.
But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience. That's just what you'll find out there. Go and see the world, Tressa, until your heart's content.
Sorry, I'm really enjoying this game, which is why I've gone for this long, but I'm
I
tired. I
understand.
should have ended an
But I
hour ago.
can't help but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out there, won't you?
I hope we get more of this
Be
accent.
strong,
I'm so
and may
happy.
the sacred flame light your path.
Oh, there's a religion in this game, apparently.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
Oh. Bye, Ma. Bye, Pa.
I wonder how old this girl is supposed to be. I guess I can probably check. Let's see here. I guess Hetty's out of town, so there's gonna be some sort of thing.
This journal? The author only filled half the pages.
Looks like you've got a job to do.
The other half is still blank. Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide, journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon. There's only one way to find out.
Indeed. Slay all who dare to oppose you. And then steal their souls and thus their experience and thus know exactly where they have been.
My adventures as a merchant are just beginning. I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler.
The previous guy wasn't voice acted for this, was he?
A journey far, far beyond.
Like, I think it was narrated by someone else, not him. Setting out in search of treasure. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so I'm actually going to save in 2 slots because I am continuously putting myself in danger by trying to grab these party members. So we have unlocked 2 characters, and we have now multiple places that we can go to. We can fast travel around if we want. At some point, we might want to go over here. There's no characters here. Oh, so that's interesting. So the recommended levels have increased. Recommended level up here is 21. So recommended level here is 9. So it does look like there's escalation and scaling of this stuff. So I guess we'll just have to see how it all plays out. So next time I will be going on a little merchant expedition trip to all the different towns and doing all that jazz. Will that be tomorrow? What day is today? It's Wednesday, so yes, that'll be tomorrow. We'll be working on that. So I'm really enjoying this game. I should be able to start getting things moving more smoothly now. Now that I've got this equipment set up for Ulbrich to just basically tank for everyone, and Tressa has the ability to heal herself, so she's in good shape. Primrose can't, but I mean, if only 1 in 3 party members is able to take damage, you have a lot of ways to deal with that, particularly since Ulbrich will passively block for her in fights that aren't AoE. But that is going to be it for today, so thank you for watching. It has been a pleasure streaming for today, and I hope to see you all again next time when we will be doing more of the murder.